Hello. I have a question for you. Because you were here at yesterday's stream. Previously. Have you seen a rigging stream? Like a live 2D rigging stream. We're about to make this model move. And I hope you guys are interested on this. How are you doing today? I am a little tired. I am absolutely dead, but I like streaming when I'm just chill, to be honest, right now. The noise, I cannot bear my sorrows. Who I was before. Okay, I'm moving a few things as we set up. Get a snack, get ready for the stream in a bit, okay? Maybe. Wait, for real. Yes. It is gonna be the rigging. I am actually Hispanic. I'm Latina. I am family's from Mexico. We're gonna, to not spoil this full model, what I'm gonna do is toggle on and off the art stuff. So right now we're gonna start a bit with the, we're gonna start with the hair physics. I have made the, we've made the entire angles and everything look smooth when they turn. But to not spoil the entire Halloween model, I'm gonna turn off the toggle so you don't see the entire model. That means it's nerfed for you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm very apologetic for that. But what? Wait a sec. You're Hispanic too? Ah, welcome. So, no te disturba si hablo de español, ¿verdad? It doesn't bug you if I speak Spanish then. Get a snack, grab some water. I like to show how a model likes to move. So, we'll begin in a bit. I'm just preparing a little bit of things so it's not too cluttered. This is going to be physics stuff. Just gonna organize it because I didn't organize it before and I have regrets. Can I change this color? Can I change any? Oh, I can set a group color. Let's go. Let's change the eyes to like a bright pink, shall we? There we go. It's blinding. I love it. It's good. Oh my god, I'm doing stupid shit to set up. I'm technically a Latino too. Well, you are. Well, I mean, true, technically. Now I speak Spanish too, so it doesn't bother me. Thank God. Es que he tenido personas like, ay, no entiendo nada de español. And I'm like, please, if you do not understand, I will translate for you. Just don't make fun of it or just don't mock it. It's just the thing. Latin America. Oh, well, technically, yes. I fucking forgot the fucking specifics. My brain's gone, man. Look at the mess I've done. Where's the one to run now? Alright. Hello. I love Spanish since my brother tongue. Yeah, it's good. It's good to listen to. Hello. Hi, how are you? I got a bit of new music. So, new background music for us. I'm Brazilian, so Latino, so we don't refer to ourselves that way. True. I know yeah. My brain kind of just shuts down. I'm like, shit. I know there's a lot of like specific. Yeah, it is per se the opposite of me technically. So it's gonna be a nice model. I'm just separating this though. This is a bright color for my eyes, to be honest. I'm gonna fix this color. This is bright for my eyes. There we go. That's cute. This is gonna be eyebrow stuff. I think this is gonna be eyebrow. Eyebrow. We're just gonna put brow. Cause there's so many parameters you gotta do, but it's not that bad. See? And once all that's done, it's just like simple stuff left. Like when it moves, the hair looks pretty much 3D. Look at it go. Look at my child go. Look at her go. Chucky season 3. I never watched Chucky. I think part of me got a little bit traumatized from that. from blue sky to crimson heavens. It is a fun color, to be honest. Okay. This is the basics, right? Angles, it'll move back and forth. Like if we do angle, that's the rotation. Down, up, down, up. And then that's the Z. Pretty normal. We don't have any for the eyes yet. We have body. I was extremely progressive though with this, so I completed like most of this in a night. Like an insane person that I am. I'm gonna read some manga while stream rolls. All right. Let's do the hair physics. I will show you the fun hair physics. Let's make parameters for this. Because we have multiple hair, we're gonna do hair physics. Let's see. It's gonna be X and Y. Each one is gonna have the same one, I think. Just make it subtle movements so we can see what I like. So I'm gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna name it hair physics. Rigging is a little tiring, but I like it. Love it now. Everyone's hailing for the next surprise. Let's put it in, hiding in the trash can. Things rain on the pants. In hell, you'll scream. What are you guys planning for Halloween, by the way? I know Halloween isn't like too big in other places. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't know, because I'm not sane. I like being extremely productive. It's kind of like a weird thing where at work I learned how to like do the most progress and productivity at the least expense for myself, and I learned it. I was just like, yes, wonder. And it was fun. Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Tender lumplings everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare. But we're not mean. I could do blend shapes, but I don't like. ¿Por qué siempre en las miniaturas y andas haciendo dos caras? Oh, ¿como dos caras de qué? En las miniaturas andas haciendo dos caras. Como en la modelo. How's your reaction to Moopsie? I completely forgot. I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot about Moopsie. Let me just look it up right now. I have time. Normally, when you tell me to look up stuff, I can't look it up when it's in mid-game. Oh my god, that thing is tiny. I kind of wanna grab it and squish it gently. Oh my god, it's tiny. I will die for this creature. What the hell? Thank you for showing me Moopsie. I will die for Moopsie. Un duda, una de los ojos, corazones y otros de sacando de la lengua. Oh, del thumbnails. Es que son los arts que yo he hecho y los uso para del stream. A veces cojo unas que siento más o menos que son buenas para la sentimiento de la stream. Sometimes I pick certain thumbnails that I feel like they'll be good for the vibe of the stream, so that's what I pick. ¿Y ese vestido? Es que has tardado, siempre pones caras, expresiones. Dame un segundo. Es que sí puedo leer más o menos español, pero ando mal por eso. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, yeah, so. Lo leí bien, ok. Expresiones. Es que esos son las expresiones más o menos. ¡Ay! Copy and paste. Saludo, amor. ¿Cómo estás tú? Es que uno se cansa haciendo los... ¿cómo se llama? It's tiring to make constant new stream thumbnails. I like making them a lot, but I can't make them consistent like every new stream. I like to be able to reuse them. Me gusta reusar unas que ya tengo. Porque si los hago nuevo cada vez, me canso yo. Porque solo soy yo. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Okay. It's on YouTube. Moopsy is so cute. I just saw Moopsy. Anyway, don't forget to leave a like for the stream. Si te gustó el stream, déjale un like primero. Así podemos estar recomendado al algoritmo. So it can be recommended to the algorithm. This is... What is this one? This is... What is this? A hair physics X. Okay, so X is left to right. So we're gonna reset all to default. And you're gonna start in the middle. But he wants to be my enemy. Hold on, I'm gonna translate. Yeah, what do you need translated? I can translate for you. How do you feel about almost having 666 subs? I'm just gonna be as a joke. Please, may I win something? May I win something specifically tomorrow? I'm hoping with that. I find it funny. It's a funny number though. It's just... We're gonna move stuff to the left side. That moves to the left side. And then let's see. We're gonna reflect it and see if it moves right to the right. Well, see? So if we do that, and then we put on here, these are gonna be the bangs. These, actually, I should do the bangs first. Oh, you know what I should do? I can't. Are you Spanish or Mexican? I can't tell. What do you mean, like Spain Spanish? It's not. I'm Mexican. Don't worry, I have to talk with the guys downstairs to strike a deal for you. Exactly. That would be a good deal, you know. Like my goal personally, un goal que tengo con esta canal. My one goal is just to buy a home. To be honest, a nice house. I want to buy a house where I can have like my own little garden, my own little design room, my own little office. With that, I could probably do a lot that I enjoy. Like having somewhere that you wouldn't have to worry about the rent and everything increasing. Un lugar que no necesitarías preocupar que la renta y todo se te sube y todo. That you can consistently take care of and do whatever you want. You could literally paint the door red if you want. You can paint like everything, whatever color. I want to do murals in my own home, to be honest. I want to make murals. And nothing at all. You're sick, feeling numb. You're not the only one. For example, this is what it looks like right now, right, chat? I will show you what I mean. And then it's not a good idea to make a deal for a house, and it would probably... Not for an idea for a house. Not the deal for the house. Probably deal for, like... let's say winning the lottery, let's say. With that money, you could probably do... for example, certain sets of money you can probably do a lot with. My personal goal is getting a home. If I ever do win the lottery, getting a home with it. And then probably helping out my family in Mexico. I want to buy back the ranch my mother has over there. It's a family ranch, right? And all owned, but I want to know which one will be the technician. Way you are not allowed to fix it. I fix electronics actively. I have. Oh wait. I don't think I should say what I did online before. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna mention what I've done. Pac-Man frog. Yeah, I've seen the Pac-Man frog. I love that little guy. But yeah, anyway, the ranch in Mexico, it comes with a bunch of like land and everything, right? It was originally from my grandfather, but because he had passed, and he was left to my grandmother, some things happened, you know. Some of her kids were like, "Oh, we'll be taking care of her." And they were just basically buttering her up for her to leave them the stuff. And I was pretty pissed about it because like they didn't really care too much till she passed, and then they just fought over it. And I was just like, man, have respect. I do want to do like nice stuff for the family though, because I want to go over there and have fun. I never got to like fully visit because it is pretty expensive to visit. IP Express. No. So I never did anything horrible. The only thing I've done is so far, let's say, okay, I fixed printers not connecting and having the wrong driver. I have fixed computers not running properly. I have fixed technically fixed phones as well. I have I have cracked into a MacBook that someone couldn't. My brother had bought a MacBook. His friend didn't fucking remember the password. He's like, "Hey, can you like get like reset this completely for me and like have it like boot up like brand new?" And I was like, "Okay, let me check." And then within the next day, I was like, "Oh, here you go. This wasn't that bad." And he was just like, "What the fuck?" And I just kind of like was there looking at him like, what the fuck you expect from me? I learned. I have fun. I like opening shit and like finding out how they work. Have you gone outside the country? No. Because of a few legal things like how my mother divorced and all that shit, I wasn't allowed to leave the country till I turned 18. So currently I could technically just go wherever I want, but I don't want to go anywhere. Not yet. Not financially, anyway. I'd rather be stable enough where I wouldn't have to worry about rent or anything. Be content with you. Everything I expressed, I profess, and never quite made it through. Out of my head. Is the background music loud, by the way? The cute little background music. And you told my friends, this time I refuse. Okay. And then we just kinda... I think I'm on a date in a Disneyland. I'm not going to Disneyland. I went to... Okay, here's the sad thing about me. I've never really gone to amusement parks. I've never gone to the one that's nearby over here that's big, known to be big. I only went to a beach boardwalk recently for the first time with Sam and Jesus. And my only other amusement parks have been a school field trip water park. And then one my brother just took me to Universal Studios out of pity, so not really good association, but I really do like roller coasters, so and I will ride them, even though people who really hate drops and all that will not ride with me, which is great. Crack egg like it's see the yolk. It's just a hoax. Oh, you guys can't see the physics. Oh. Let's see. You should be able to look at the physics now. Can you see the physics? You can't. Why can't you see the physics? Okay, that's the wrong thing. Let me see if I can fix this for you guys. There we go. Okay. Here. That way you can see what I do it. There we go. This is what I look at right now. This is the physics thing I can see. We're gonna add a physics. We're gonna add a group. We're gonna put hair. And those little side bangs we put, we're gonna put the head input, and it's gonna be hair, so it's somewhat long. We'll do triple pendulum. Add this, whatever, right? We're gonna add these stuff here. We'll put it to output, which is these two, right? And nothing right now, right? Because their output's not really there. This should work, and then we just kind of increase output. And look, movement. Look at how jiggly they are. Not like the bad jiggly, just smooth movement for up and down, and they all combine, right? For example, I would lower the X a little bit and the Y a little bit. Not so bad, right? Now, this works pretty smoothly overall. So we can just save that. This automatically just saves, right? So we just keep that. That's smooth. I'm gonna save this as a duplicate. I'm gonna save this as a duplicate thing so I can actually do more later on. A move eyes, the lost fire, butterfly. I'm gonna save this as an extra so I don't accidentally lose progress and cry in a corner like yesterday. What I'm gonna do is add a offset. So you know how your hair like moves back and forth, but it doesn't look too smooth, right? It doesn't look abnormal, right? You gotta offset it a little bit. Not by too much, but you gotta offset it a little bit to make it look a little normal. So for example, if it moves this way, then it'll move slightly towards like the left. That's an offset. So we'll duplicate this, replicate it, and we'll replicate it as well. And now these are gonna be the offsets. We're gonna rename it and we're gonna exit offset. Offset. And we do the same with the Y. We just rename it offset, Y, offset, and offset. But these bangs are gonna be for these hair is gonna be for the back and the little side bangs. So they move together because they're both long. They're all long pieces, so you want them to look natural when they all move together. For the top one, it's not gonna, the bangs are not gonna move like that. They're gonna move completely, a little similarly, but more in line for how they're shorter, right? Sorry if I seem like a little boring. I like talking about rigging. Even though I don't really rig for other people, I rig for myself. That you never. Maximum objects assigned to a 3 object per maximum size of object for 3. Through the world. Curious to see a struggle? No. Leave once they merge. Okay. So how much is the X offset? Ooh, okay. Let's give you a bit of offset to the right a little bit. Do do do. Smooth animation, a smooth brain goblin. It's pretty fun. El Chapino's word for the moopsie. Oh. Where is these? Fucking hate that. Ah! Sorry, I'm adjusting like something that's giving me warmth because I'm a little cold right now. Can you please turn on? I'm not putting you on the high setting. I'm not gonna just burn myself with this. Let's not accidentally burn ourselves, shall we? Like, let's actually be safe today. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna offset you a little bit. You don't want it to look too like messed up when it moves though, so you want to gently do this. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. And then I'll reflect it for the other side so it completely does the same thing. That way for when it moves. It's pretty neat, right? Normally what people do is completely separate it all. I do not separate it all. I'm gonna hop off and rest for the day. I wish I could stay longer. Nah, it's fine. You can always watch the VOD for this. My goal for the stream is probably rigging the physics for the hair completely today. And the eye physics. Do you want me to ping you if I start doing the eye physics? So you can like tune in for that for a little. Okay, and then we do this over here. presentarte esa la que escriba en tu cama. Lo que dice la dama. No que diga nada. No me gusta lo mejor. Voy a presentarte esa. There we go. Most of the time I watch the VODs are... Oh, you do. Just double checking. Hace mu jefe mi amiga. Maldito sea aquel día. Cuando más quería. Todo por ambición. Eso que yo soy bonita. Es un ángel caído. Eres una maldición. My mic is rotating the wrong way again. Te quiere, esa hembra te miente, esa hembra es mala. So up, down, up, down. So this is up. Okay, so I want to move you a little offset a little bit. Ita traición. Okay. And then when it goes, this will go up a little bit. Offset a little bit, tiny bit. El chaponinos means in Spanish, translated bone. Chupa huesos! No way Chupa huesos is the name for Moopsie. I'm pretty sure they'll call him Moopsie as well. They'll just call him a Moopsie. He looks tiny and cute. I don't think he'd be a Chupa huesos. And then we look at the physics for this. Pretty smooth. It looks a little funky right now, but it'll fix in a sec. Dun 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 dun. Ada. Go search what does Moopy. I'm not gonna search what Moopsie eats. Cause if you're saying he's a bone eater, I'm concerned. It's just like that cute little thing eats bones? Tiny precious little guy eat bone? Like why though? But I can see why. Mala, 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 mala. Hembra es mala. Hembra se baña. Esa hembra no quiere. Esa hembra te miente. Los labios. Ese insulto. El corazón es hembra que amas. Jugando contigo. No sabes qué pensarte. Mi amor. Okay. Now we open physics again. I hope the physics pops up. And the physics did not pop up again. Okay, I gotta manually. It seems like every time I open physics, it has to be manually turned on. There we go. Oopsie, don't eat bones. Just, okay. I'm just like, that tiny cute thing should not be eating bones. Analyze my every move, a current state I'm in, cause colder air and ice on it. Let's do, instead of a triple pendulum, let's do just a long one? Let's add one pendulum. Let's add a pendulum. Let's make this short, though. Let's give you a little bit more. Too much? A little less? No, we'll keep you at... Because this is just a lot of like messing around with stuff, to be honest. There we go, that looks natural. Misogyny. I can search it, but I kind of want to work on this, you know. Is I were a current threat to you? That's for the long. These are the side hair, so I'm gonna hair physics side, neck side one, neck side. Oh, okay. You're a copycat. You take it and you leave it, honey, just like that. Hi, Corsa. How you doing? Well, I'm currently doing a bit of physics. I have set the hair physics for the neck side pieces. Done. I'm gonna do the back hair now, which is gonna be that red piece, the two long pieces of curl, and then after that, the bang should be next. Which the bangs are gonna have their own separate, because it is there's only 2 symmetrical parts for the bangs, and there is about 4 asymmetrical parts. When they're asymmetrical, you have to make them move differently. You can't like copy and paste and like make them reflect. But when they're symmetrical, it's a little easier. Back hair. Back hair. Let's do red hair. Back red. Back red hair. X. Physics. Physics. Copycat. You take it and you leave it, honey, just like that. Just like that. You're falling fat. Beating you up right back. Up right back. And then we're gonna replicate it and just do the Y with that. I'm gonna actually make this readable instead of just doing random stuff again. It should be readable. Can I change your colors? I can change the colors! What game are you playing? I forgot I had copy. I forget copy and pasting does that. Anyway, let's do colors. Can I change the group color at all? No. Sadness. Oh well. Let's give you... Where is the back red hair? There we go. The offset should be on a different param. I'll give it one more. I'll do one more deformer. Yes, yes, I know. Is the offset on the extra or no? I completely forgot if the offset's on like on the main deformer that moves or the opposite deformer. Because it could be on the parent deformer and to make it adjusted, but I can also make it on the... Oh! Okay, I'll just put it on the main one. My brain just had an epiphany and I'm just kind of happy. We'll do this on the main one. We'll do... Your muse. Simply had more to praise me for you. Not fluffer, the covers are. Okay, and then we flip that. Because it's just a giant symmetrical piece. It's nymphology, not psychology. Be the manic pixie girl that you ought to be. Damaged oddity, not size sodomies. Selfish man that thinks that he's the prophecy. Do. You can't even smell that you're an expert in nymphology. Okay, we're gonna move that. I'm not. Okay, we'll do that. Star Wars? What kind of Star Wars game, though? Because I know there's multiple Star Wars. I know there's even like a Lego Star Wars, technically. And, well, that's an interesting, you know, thing from what I've seen. You a heart attack. It's nymphology, not psychology. You're the manic pixie dream girl that you fucking gotta be. Damaged oddity, loved by zombies. Selfish man that thinks that he's a prophecy. Why am I added in a group? What is this? Huh? Oh god. Oh god, no. I'm not doing another Among Us thing. I just got pinged for an Among Us thing and I'm like, nope, I'm not doing another one. I'm not doing another one. I will go insane. Let's do the offsets. Red hair, red offset. Manic pixie girl that you ought to be. Damaged oddity, by somebody's. Selfish man that thinks that he's a prophecy. I don't know what my mom's doing. I hear like clicking noises from outside the door. And then it's gonna be X offset. The Moopsie's main diet. Oh no. What's its main diet? What is its main diet? Tell me. That'd be quite interesting to find out. Wear me out. I did not. I did not. I left it. I left the word parameter in there. Love that for me. Thank God I noticed. Replicate, and we'll do Y. Go search it. I'm not gonna. No. I want to work on this. I'm not searching stuff. If I'm gonna have to take time, I'll have to take time another time, but not now when I'm doing this. Not during this. This is gonna be a gentle offset for the hair in the back. Don't want it to be too drastic for when it moves. And then I'll flip you. Should be relatively easy. There we go. And then the Y offset should be similar to being more gentle. Okay, go continue with your. Yeah, that's the point. It is a rigging live stream. This is gonna be downward. They're carving my name in their prayers again. Flowers are fresh and their bodies is wet. Body has died, but I'm still alive. Bear your shoulder, you're back from the dead. And then this is gonna be upward. But not too drastic for an upward one. Up. This is gonna go towards the edge and then downward a little bit. You aren't around, I sink into the ground. Okay. Now the physics should be fun to mess with for this one. This is gonna be an interesting one. Let me pop up physics. You can continue working if it was finished. You can search up movie die. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping I can finish part of it today. That's the point. There we go. Okay, we have the physics stuff. Add a new one. It's gonna be back hair. Back red hair. Back from the dead, back from the dead. I'm back from the dead, back from the dead. It's gonna be triple pendulum. I'm gonna add the red hair and the offsets. And there should be increased output. Why does it look so? Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god! Why do you move like that? Hold up! Let's decrease the X and Y. Oh my god, it's funny! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm like wondering why it looks like that. I'm just like, wait a sec. Are they on the same pendulum that way? You want to? That looks funny as shit. Like if we put this. Oh, it rotates its head so funnily. I love it. It's, random pose. Oh, that's fair. That's funny. Oh, that's funny as hell. Let's put you on the main physics where you should be. Not moving anything. Now, if I were to move you. Why is this offset not working? Did I not add that one offset to this one? I was wondering why these looked funny. I was wondering why they looked funny. They didn't even have offsets. There we go. We'll increase the output. And we'll decrease this a little bit. Oh, I love it. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna fix the pendulum. I think I have a feeling I know what's going on with this, which I'm gonna have to do just long. We'll do long import, and they all should be on the same pendulum. This is funny. I'm gonna lie, I'm just kind of dying a little bit. No. No gracias. No gracias. Oh god. I know. I want to toggle the hair, the face, and everything to see how it looks, but that will spoil a little bit of like everything else, and I don't want to spoil anything. I'm probably gonna move this to a little less, and probably lower this to a little less. I want to give it a little pendulum though. I think the offsets should be on their own little pendulum, which means I'm gonna give you an extra pendulum, and that pendulum's gonna be shorter. I'm gonna be on 2. I'm gonna increase the outputs. Cover shit under the rug and never be naked until you drink with tonic. Think it's just American dream. So zip the gossip, drink till you choke. Burn down your hole. You're not iconic. You are just like them all. Don't act like you don't know. So there we go. That looks natural. Now that looks better. See, that looks better. That was just something I was so worried about, making it look super off. Okay. I'm gonna save the updated version. Now this is back hair red. Red back hair. They cover shit under the rug. They never drink with tonics. It's just American dream. So sip the gossip. Can I please name this? There we go. Back hair. Physics. Because I already have the movement basically done. Physics. And now we got that. Now the interesting part is what I'm gonna do here. We have side curls, so they'll be. I can't really move them. I mean, I'm like thinking what I should do, if I should make it symmetrical movements or if I should make it more asymmetrical and make it look more natural. If I make it asymmetrical, it'll look more natural, but it might look off. If I make it symmetrical, I can make it look more in sync with each other, but my worry is it'll look too unnatural, which is a common worry about my models for me. I can make them look nice, but my worry is I don't make them look nice enough, you know? Curl there. Side curl. Side curl. Openless in pain, I can't see my eye flashing before my eyes. Is this all a dream? Wake me up, living a nightmare. Will not die. I will survive. I will not die. I'll wait here for you. Feel alive when you're beside me. In my time of dying. I'm gonna give these offsets, their own offsets though. Flashing me by. Oh, just not enough. Wake me up. Living a nightmare. Okay. Holy. Sorry for the mute. My mom like opened the door suddenly, and I was just like, mother. I'm like looking at her and like, mother, please. I'm like, please. I'm like rigging, and I show her like the thing, and she's like, ah, yes. Come, little children, I'll take thee away into our land. So welcome, John. How you doing? I hope you enjoy the what's it called, the rigging stream. It is just going to be a lot of like left and right movements for the model, nothing too like complex, because it's just going to be for physics. Follow, sweet children, tell me the way through all the pain and the sorrows. Life is this way, murdering beauty and passion. Wash now, my children, this way, to weary of life and deceptions. My children, soon will away into the calm and the quiet. Oh no. Okay, we're moving this a little bit this way. That way it looks natural when it moves, and then I just reflect it. And then I adjust from here. Little children, I'll take thee away into a land of enchantment. We'll do this. That should be fine for the X. I'm very sad, unfortunately. Oh, what happened? Are you good? If it's something like too what's it called, TMI though, just like leave it as vague as you can. Hopefully I can cheer you up. I can't guarantee I can cheer you up, but I hope so. Or just like give you like a place where a stream where you can just kind of turn your head off for a second, just calm. Stuff like that. Okay, that works normally. Did my keypad turned off? My keypad turned off, damn it. Turn it back on. There was a graduation. Oh. Graduation streams are always sad. All you can do is kind of wish them the best on their future endeavors, to be honest. It's kind of sad, to be honest. At most, you can probably be like, hey, maybe they'll move on to a better thing. From what I see, most graduations can be pretty sad. Some people still use their socials even after graduating as a VTuber, from what I've seen. And then some from like companies end up like doing their own indie stuff later on. I don't think I'll ever graduate, so I've worked hard on this little channel. I'll keep this channel as much as I can. Probably just fight tooth and nail, though, for it. So I wouldn't mind. Because I enjoy my my community a lot. I don't wanna bruise for you. Hold it off my words just till my face in blue. I really care about your crew. This is gonna tell them what you wanna do. Okay, we'll move up. Hello, Ramon Sanchez. Hello, welcome. I am currently rigging TLDR. This is the what's it called? Way to make a model move. How my model moves. This is like a progress in making a model move. The only difference is you won't be able to see the face or anything, or you're only going to be seeing the parts I work on, which is the hair currently, because I do not want to spoil this model. Which means you guys have to be patient, whether you like it or not, because I'm not spoiling the model. At most, I'll show you like the hair and everything. And the things I work on, but I cannot show you the entire model. But in the meantime, enjoy how it looks. I'll someday be immune. Haunt me like a bad tattoo. Always under skin, even when it gets removed. And I've got a chance to undo decisions that you forced my way into. Those are crushing out on me. This is okay. That means, since we already have this part, we can work on the offset. Oh, why is that physics thing still up? The physics aren't even on then. Oh my god, that's great. Hey, did you ever do a sport? Let me think about it. Like on the side? At most, I played soccer with my brother, but not really pursued any. My health was never really good for it. Because of my asthma, I couldn't physically last too long in like sports that would like require that. Running around and all that would tire me out, like leave me like wheezing. So I had to be extremely like careful because of that. Oh my god. My mom's knocking at school. Just the normal activities. I never really cared too much about it. I didn't really care about sports, to be honest. I am back. My mom just like, hey, where did you leave this? I'm like, mother, it's right there, please. Yes, I do have asthma. I have it's not even like the least bad. It's very bad. Like I start wheezing. Buscar ese gato, una lobo como yo no dan un vato. A lobo como yo no stapo tipo como tú. Tipo como tú. I misspelled that. There we go. Oh, oh. Estos parte modifique, trague, mastique. Hey, do you have friends who have asthma? Me? It's not very common. Well, asthma is pretty common to the point where you can kind of meet almost anyone with it. But it's not to the point like I actively have friends who actively have it still as well. From what I know, no. Mostly everyone I know was mostly healthy. aside from like a few other things. But no, I don't know that many other people with asthma. Mente es igualita que tú. Oh, wait. Hey. Wait. Never mind. I misread that. I'm stupid. Autism? Do you have friends that have autism? I don't know. I've never really fully asked anyone about that. I'm pretty sure I've been told about it a few people. I don't really like when they tell me stuff like that. I kind of like, I'm like, okay, you have that, but it doesn't really affect anything. It's just like, yeah, you're still a friend though. You're still a friend. So I kind of forget forget a few things myself. It might be part of my bad memory as well though. So. Oh, you have it. You have autism. Ah. I see. I got no real comment aside from like, I don't know. It's just something some people have. Some people don't have it. It's just something people have. Because I know a lot of people get treated badly for it, and I'm just like, there's still people, like, there's no reason to treat them like that, so just treat them like a normal person, that's it. Hello, Protogen, how you doing? How's Splatoon for you? Good? God or good? Because, I just wanna home. Okay. I might act differently than others. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I know. But it doesn't. Yeah. It's just how you act. I don't really mind. I don't have too much experience with people like that, but I know to be polite and just not judge. Because it's just like, okay, you need help? I help you. If you need anything to tell me, I'm normally like a person who doesn't mind helping out others as well. I played it before. I'm only good at story though. So, not PvP? You're not good at PvP is what I'm taking? You're good at PvE, like, which is player versus environment, which is what the story mode is. Story mode is player versus environment. But you're not good at player versus player, which is kind of interesting. That's interesting to hear that you're not good at player versus player. I kinda am a chaotic player. Let's see if I can vertically like. Let's see if I can just swap this reflection vertically. It does! Okay, that saves me so much time. Okay. I'm almost done with the side curls, which I want to see how it looks together, more or less. Then I need to do the back sides, and then we should technically be done from there. That should be done for the back hair, just physics in general. Then we do the bangs. Oh my. Pain is kicking in. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I'm just gonna curl up and blink and exist here. Then you'll be mine. Take the heat and bury the. Okay, we'll do that. Is there any weapons you enjoy a lot though? Protogen. Going insane, but not so much. We'll do that. And then reflect it. Not vertically, horizontally. There we go. Watch someone get burnt to a crisp on Strongest Battlegrounds. I also got an update. Oh, what did Strongest Battlegrounds do then? What did it update with? I'm bad at PvP games, like on like stuff like that. I remember you guys just beating me into the ground. The chance you got. It's just like, I know my chat loves me, but also you guys are terrifying as hell when you guys play something you know you can beat me at. Like, fam, I'm trying my best here. You're bullying the noob. Okay, we'll move that. Okay, we'll that, and then reflect vertically. Okay. And then we're gonna save this before I accidentally lose the progress. No, Rimuru, no! Not again. I'm not doing that again where you guys just beat me to the ground, okay? Oh my god, my spine just went cracked. Jesus. No. I get PTSD from you guys. You guys even teach. You guys were just like, oh, I'm gonna get in, let's play. And I'm like, what? Like, come here, play. And I'm like, okay. Immediately burns me, just smacks me around, and then just expects me to be like, I'll play again. I don't play that when I play Heroes Battlegrounds. Oh. Add curls, side curls. Head input, let's do short. And we'll do add these. And we'll increase your movement and oh, they move so funky. I don't like that. The darkest side of me never seems so sad on the right hand become. Let's do double pendulum. Let's put you on 2. We'll decrease this. And then we'll decrease this as well. Now, if we let the hair just move. It's okay. I'm like looking at it move and I'm like, kinda okay, kinda. They updated private servers, a new hero hunter finisher, and bald hero icon change. I'm gonna go boot by. Go have fun. So your eye's better, correct? It's adding a little bit of shakiness. It's okay-ish. Is there anything I can do? Let's give it less of the body angles and more of this stuff. Okay, that looks better. I'm gonna... Which one is this one? What are you? You are... Oh my god, the pain that I literally can't even... Oh. Which one are you? I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Problem is they're not all highlighted or anything, so I'm like trying to mess with that. Yeah, I can see out of it now. Still has some scarring around it, but otherwise it's fine. That's good. That's good. I was worried you were gonna like the eye or something was gonna not heal. I was so worried about that, to be honest. As someone who's never really had too bad of a injury, hearing injuries like that, I'm just like, oh no. Normally that's how I think, because I'm like, oh no, just please be fine. Let's delete. Okay. Okay, we'll add. We'll focus on the curls first, the physics of the curls first, which is this. Increase. Okay, that's cute. Sorry to make you worry. I don't mind. I'm just like, oh shit, I hope you're doing fine, because it's just like, holy fuck. Because, oh, like, I'm a bit of a worrywart for people in general. I like making sure people are safe or fine. I like to, if you need people to listen, normally I'm listening, or I like to at least distract from things, right? That's how I've always been. And just hearing the injury, I was just like, oh shit, I hope you're fucking, like, it's less anything. Like, it's not bad. That's what my genuine worry was. Anywhere else. Made of you, Bessie. Okay, the second one is Y. So you're gonna go and you will be a 1. You're gonna be at 69. Hehe. No! Am I just gonna have to manually scroll to increase it? I hate that. You're kidding me. Oh my god. The moon will sing a song for me. I loved you like the sun. Or the shadows that... I'm just like drawing. Well, it's my time to go. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Take care. Try to stay safe if you can. I shine only with the light you gave. I'm just gonna increase it manually. Oh! Nope, I'm decreasing. What? Why are you at this? Oh! Oh my god! Why are you at 900? Why? Oh my god! There we go. Oh my god! Why did it go up to 900? What? Oh. Life to do, what the fuck? Homie, what the fuck? Homie, no, hun, no. Big no. That's a big nope for me. Moon will sing a song for me. I loved you like the sun. Oh, the shadow. Sorry, I got a DM. I'm responding because I wanted to be polite and also like. Oh god, okay. It should be fine. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh my god. Can I group 2 folders into a folder? Oh wait, I can't. Ah! Why do I make myself suffer with physics? Why do I do this to myself? I could pick something completely else. I could have done a completely different thing. But I've decided art, I must suffer with art. And I kind of have regrets a little bit. But then I'm also like, oh, but frigging. This is... I want to make this look nice, which is my own problem, because I'm doing this to myself, to be honest. I want to make the hair look nice when it moves, because this one doesn't move a lot. It's all like one kind of piece. So the fact I'm doing this, I'm just like, I know I'm gonna suffer. This is fine. I'm just gonna be like side curl. It's just like, this was supposed to be back hair physics. No, I made it all for a side curl. Side curl. This is all a side curl. All that for one little thing. Oh my god. I am foul for that. It is foul that I did that just for one thing. I can't believe I did that. It is foul. Why? Why? I'm not... This kind of reiterates I am not sane. When I say that, I wish I was kidding. There's so much deeper. I have 3 already. 3 folders for this stuff already, and I'm not even done to the bangs. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? ¿Por qué? Why am I like this? Okay, we're gonna do not a new parameter. I'm gonna make a folder. Finally, back hair. Back hair, finally. Watch it turn into 1 again. I'm just gonna make this as simple as I can make it and not worry. Cause oh my god, why am I like this? I'm like, this will be fine. I'll make it simple, I swear. Does not make it simple at all. This proceeds to suffer. Or it's not, I didn't know. Who can comfort me? Oh yeah. Physics. Science is slowly killing me. Oh yeah. There we go. We're gonna duplicate it and turn it into a white Y. I am getting a little lightheaded. Quite interesting. Ooh. That's not a good sign. I don't care what I have to roll. Let's see, we'll give you each a parameter. We'll do an extra deformer for the offsets for each one, and then, but the parameters itself will stay on the same ones, more or less. So I shouldn't have to worry about too much, technically. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Yeah. Won't you answer me? This is slowly killing me. Oh yeah. I have not drinking water, no wonder. I'm taking a hydration break. Yep, water did not fix that. Okay, that is not good. I'm gonna try to hit the 2-hour mark. If I'm not hitting at the 2-hour mark, I'm probably gonna go get rest. Always gonna get ahead, no more dreaming. Darkness of it in my head. Contradiction is compulsory. Agreeing just to disagree. Left fall apart into debris. Thumbs haunt me. They're your dirty laundry. Get all on me. Link down, 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 down. Do 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 do. I heard the countdown, feeding the anxiety. Locked out, you can't survive this industry. That's what I think it is. Yeah, it's this. Run you over and over and over again. I mean, I might as well just warp them together. Nah, I'll do this manually. Screw it. Last up, give me your confession. Never learned our lesson. Getting script rolling down, 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 down. In this black spiral, everyone acts entitled. We're just one more rival. Never meet your idols. Survival. Not survival. Reflect. Horizontally. That is a drastic one. Okay, that is a drastic. Okay, I wanted to make it a little subtle, but that's not going subtle. That is anything but subtle. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, too late. I'm too far in. Are your dirty laundry? Hang it all on me. You're sick of scrolling down, down. And you finally lost it. You crossed it. And you're sick of scrolling down, 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 down. Then those keep falling down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Round and round, round. I should even be sleepy. But my body's just like, My body's just like, don't you want to exist? You don't want to lay down in bed and rest. And I'm here like, I don't want to rest. I want to work on shit. Like, I don't want to go. I'm like that one person you have to like force to rest, or else she won't. Like, I won't fucking rest at all. Baila lento, flor morada, que me recuerdes a mi amada. Él está esperando en casa, yo muriendo por volver a es la vida, flor morada. El send es el malvado, está esperando morada, yo muriendo por volver, muriendo por volver, muriendo por volver. Okay, that's matches. Okay, this should work. So extra diapers, fresh, more milk, and a lullaby music. Oh my god, that's just basically a perfect nap time for a kid. Honestly, little me would have probably just like, what would it be? I probably just like with enough warm milk and just like enough plushies, I'd just lay down. If I'm like drowsy enough when I was little, I'd probably just lay down and like just pass out. Little me, for some reason, when I was a little kid, I had so much energy, but I was the type I didn't want to nap too much. I'll nap whenever I wanted to. Our next football game is tomorrow. Weather is looking clear, so we finally can play to be able to play to our show. Oh, I wish you the best on your football game tomorrow. And okay. Okay, this should work. What do you think would be a perfect way to rest for you guys? Like, what would forcibly being rested? What way would you rest if someone had to force you to rest? Because I would probably force to rest soon. Anyway. Did my keypad turn off again? This bitch turned off again. I'm like, no, you're not. I mean, it turns off after like a 15-minute timer, so you don't like burn yourself. But I mean, I need constant warmth. I'm easily cold. Excuse me. I need my warmth. How dare you? Also TLDR, because the reason the entire model not visible is because I don't want you guys to be spoiled. So what I'm doing is just showing you the physics being made, and everything else is gonna be for later on my own. I will show you how this works in a bit. Reflect horizontally so I don't forget. Okay, that looks subtle. Now the Y offset. So if it goes up, it must go down. 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 Gotta make it look subtle, you know. But how are you two, Shine and Cube Ground? How you doing? Reflect vertically. Okay, there we go. I'll probably group these together, to be honest. Let me try something with these two. They're gonna be grouped together. That way... Okay, that looks natural, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. Just stay up until you're too tired to stay awake or have a... Cannot really say, but you get the idea. No, I think I was like that yesterday, to be honest. You know the Cell Block Tango song? It kind of goes like... Oh, it's gonna start in a sec. Visceral. Pop! Swish! Visceral lip shits. Visceral lip shits. He had it coming. He had it coming. I only had himself to blame. If you had been there, if you had seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Public scissor out shits. Grinding games until the news release on the world. Ooh, true. That's a good grind. I was like dead yesterday, to be honest. If you had seen it, I bet you would have done the same. He had it coming. Only had himself to blame. But he would have done the same. This is why. And this goes reflect motion vertically. Had it coming. He had it coming. We only had himself to blame. If you had been there, if you had seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Lewd, me? Lewd? I'm not lewd at all. I'm more like a chaotic person. Like there's a running joke where I'm like I'd be wearing those type of outfits like, oh, my husband, he has just died, officer. Oh, woe is me. It's like the outfits are really pretty though, I will admit. Single my ass. Oh yeah. Oh. I would love to share the song. It's a bop. It's just guys just can't hold their arsenic. Had it coming. He had it coming. The only power in its prime. And he used it. And he abused it. But not a crime. Says the girl who didn't realize the context. Lyrics context. Oh no, Cell Block Tango is not like that. It's just more like chaos. And then into my knives 10 times. Woo. If you had been there, if you had seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Okay, that's the offset. Okay. Misleading cut of context. You know! God damn it. I hate that you might be a little correct on that, actually. Hold up. Oh my. I mean, oh, wait. When it's like, oh. God damn it. He had it coming. He had it coming. I kind of am. Listen, my brain kind of just shuts off. I'm vibing, man. But you would have done the same. Oof. Oh god, because the song, no, because the song is about, how, the females in the prison, got in there and what they did. And most of them are just like murders. They had it coming, they had it coming all along. If I didn't do it, and if I'd done it, how could you tell me that I was wrong? They had it coming. They had it coming all along. Didn't do it. If I did it, how could you tell me that I was wrong? There we go. How old are you exactly, to be honest? I've said it multiple times. I am literally 20. I am legally 20. I am literally 20. Sure, but it's to another person it's dirty minded. True. They had it coming. They had it coming all along. If they use us and they abuse us, they're gonna tell us that we were wrong. They had it coming. He had it coming. He had allowed himself to blame. If you had played that you would have done the same. How long does it take a model to be finished? Because my goal is to do the hair physics and the eye physics today, it'll probably take me like a 2 to 3 more hours. To be honest, it's a long process. Making a model isn't necessarily easy because you have to take all these separate parts from a art piece that is cut up into pieces and made to move, basically. And it kind of tweens it in between, right? But also deforms it and moves it along. So you gotta like mess with it. It takes keyframes, which is like animation, but it also deforms it and tweens it a bit for you. But it's not that easy. There is a reason why rigging costs about usually from 900 to like 1k, 1,000 to 2,000, 3,000 to up to some models being literally 30,000. I'm not kidding. It's in short pixel atom physics. I literally, it's like pain. Asombrado estás tanto el amor. Y si yo no vis que yo nunca he estado así, si de casualidad me ves llorando un poco es porque yo te quiero a ti. Y tú te vas jugando a enamorar de esas ilusiones vagabundas que se dejan. And then we do vertically. Okay, that should look natural when it moves. It's, you can compile it, but it's very hard. Imagine ringing in a try not to get distracted. Stop! I get distracted easily. My brain is just smooth. Smooth brain. Nunca suficiente para mí. Porque siempre quiero más de ti. Nunca he dado nada a mi sentir. Aunque haces mal, te quiero a ti. Mi corazón está lleno de dolor. No me evitar que se fracture en mí. Acostumbrado estás tanto al amor. No lo vi. Yo nunca he estado así. Si de casualidad me ves llorando un poco es porque yo te quiero a ti. Don't forget to save and update schedule update. What happened? Our PC. Oh no! Let's not say a PC boot loop. I will cry. I will cry. Let's not say that, please. This PC has boot looped before. I had to factory reset it, and I was so sad. Thankfully, I had everything saved on like a different drive than the system itself. But I was crying on the floor. So let's not jinx me, shall we? Especially till I get an upgrade. Let's just be praying here in the background, like please let her PC live, shine, please. I'm looking at. Oh wait, I'm saving. Why did you peek? Can I change how much RAM it uses so it uses like so much that it does not try to commit die on me? Excuse me, where are you? Where is the canvas settings? Okay, this is not canvas. This is canvas. ¿Recuerdas? Dentro de mis recuerdos para haberme hecho llorar. Pum, 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 pum. Auto switch, select number, dialogue. Blah. Can I? Modeling, bulk settings, edit level, window, help, go, FAQ, deactivate, no. I have no idea if I can allocate more RAM for this thing so it does not commit die. Hi, Frederick. Would you like to see the so next game collab 1 death equals a PC boot loop? I'm gonna fucking cry. How could you do this to me, Shine? I recommend a second backup on your first backup. Stop! This is torment. This is like, do I just have a chat that's sadistic? Do I just have sadists in my stream? Moopsy said only Moopsy, kind of sort of like an app. Moopsy looks like a tiny little like a little guy that you can probably buy as a plushie and feel bad if you squish him. Okay, I don't have the offset yet for this one. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, that should not be there. Thank God I learned. The rule of the internet, the more beautiful and pure a thing is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt it. Why? Why? Let me be an absolute gremlin who doesn't know better. Like, goddamn. You started to ask something about games and I didn't catch what you said. Okay, TLDR, how you doing? I was currently screaming because they're like, hopefully you're the next time you play a game, next game stream collab, it's 1 death equal say PC boot loop, and I want to cry because of that, because I don't want my PC to boot loop, because I have a fund for upgrading my setup soon. So once that hits, I'm gonna upgrade to a mini ITX computer build. Why mini ITX? Because it looks neat. A mini ITX build would be fun for me. Oh yeah, that would be it. I would be on the floor just sobbing, like an emotional wreck. Sunny is very terrifying. Sunny is like one of the few people who's like, it's like, is that a Batsu I hear? Like you mentioned a Batsu, and Sunny just kind of rises from the grave like, hello, I am here, friend. Like the fact at the phone carrier place, they were like, oh yeah, bootlooping is not very common. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I know bootlooping isn't common, but what do you mean it isn't like common at all? The fuck? I'm afraid I've got some things to do tonight, but I'm glad I catch your stream. Alright. I may be quiet, but I'm gonna listen along. Alright. Do peek. Do take a moment to peek once in a while for like rigging, because I think you'll like it. Also, Moopsy is from the show called Lower Decks. Ooh. Like a card game? Or like a ship game, or like a show. Oh wait, you mean? Yeah, no, my brain's empty. We have collectively agreed my brain's empty, and I kind of just proved myself correct. This is kind of pain. Okay, that moves. These are the offsets, so it should be offset from when it moves. You can search it well. The Star Trek spin-off. Ooh. Look the mess I've done. There's a way to run. I like how Sunny just like just quiet now. Star Trek Slow Decks. Ooh. I don't watch too many stuff, to be honest. I'll watch stuff on like an occasion, like for example, the Madoka Magica new show. I mean movie. I'm kind of very excited for the Madoka Magica movie. Because let's go! Tragic, very tragic, what's it called? Very tragic magical girl, let's go. You wanna know the funniest thing? I got into it because I was like, oh, that looks nice. And then I clicked it and then I watched on Netflix and I was just like, I have regrets. I have never had more regrets in my life than this. And now I have learned, kill the tiny QB. May it burn in hell. Anyway, that's where Moopsie from. I don't know if it's any good, but I haven't watched it. It's a cartoon that's basically little fluffy cat alien. Ooh. Oh, listen. If it's cute, you're tempting me, okay? This is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene. Trick or treat till the neighbor's gonna die of fright. Everybody scream in this town of Halloween. Hiding under your bed. Teeth round sharp and eyes glowing red. Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. This was Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. We love it now. Everyone is waiting for the next uprise. Left cornered and hiding in the trash can. Waving the pants and how you'll scream. This is Halloween. Aren't you scared? Say it once, say it twice, say it 2 times in a row. Ride with the moon, with the dead of night. Everybody scream. Everybody. I love Halloween music for some reason. I'm the one with a tearaway face. You're in fashion, gone without a trace. I am the who from the call. Who's there? I am the wind blowing through your hair. With the brim with fright. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Tender lumplings everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare. Okay. Star Trek. The Moopsie is from Star Trek, The Lower Decks. Okay. I'm gonna write that down so I keep in mind. I'll put in my no mic Discord. Star Trek Lower Decks. If you look at the hair, it's generally like a spider opening its. Stop! Oh my god! If you look at the hair, it looks like a hairy spider opening its red veining inside. Or Cousin It from. I'll take it as Cousin It. It'll be a Cousin It. We're not relating it to a spider because I will cry. It's my first time watching Oopsie. Ugh. This is like, why do you all cause me? Why does this suffering get caused to me? I'm gonna start saving. I'm just gonna start aggressively saving because I don't trust it. I'm looking at like in the corner at how fast the RAM is going up, and I'm like, why is that going up? I was like, why are you going up? You should not be going up. I'm concerned. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Trying to match them up on each side. Because if you match them up, they look very nice when they move together. It would be worse than a lie. I tell you, you're the greatest. Once you turn. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Gotta fix that on that side as well. Okay. So I don't want the hair to look like it's not as long. Why? Because it's Halloween. It's time to prepare you. Okay. I will explain to you my fears. I hate jump scares because it is cheap horror for me, okay? I'm gonna admit that. That is cheap horror. Of course you will flinch when there is something, or of course you will scream or flinch when there is something just suddenly popping up at you in your face. Because your automatic defense is to immediately scream. Or like react in a specific way. Some people, for example in games, some people scream. In person, your reaction might be slap or hit. But when you're playing a game, you can't really punch the monitor. Because that's not necessarily good. But for me, I don't really necessarily have fears when it comes to like stuff aside from like spiders I don't really enjoy. They're part of my irrational fear. My irrational fear is just spiders. Jump scares are like fan service. I just don't like it because it just like jumps at you. Doesn't even. I like the style of like movies and all that and games that like build horror and tension. The horror and tension, you just like your skin starts crawling. You're dreading something, you're just dreading something popping up at you from the side. Proper horror is building tension and worry and like dread. That you like, it's little seeds of like things being fed to you. Like, oh, for example, you walk into a empty hallway, but you see drops of blood leading to an alley part. You try to avoid it, right? But then you start turning around and walking the other way. You start hearing something behind you. Then you start fearing, right? Then you start worrying. But then you start wondering if you can run fast. You start running, right? And then you just hear something chasing you. Then you start feeling more scared because it's behind you and you don't know what's behind you. That's when you start getting fear. I'll get a heart attack from being jump scared. Yeah, it's not good. It's cheap horror. It's also very bad for people who have heart condition and stuff. This is why I like the original Dracula, and you know what's going on, but it's all below the surface. Exactly. But it builds tension. And get enough pain. I like it rough, because I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. You're sick of feeling numb. You're not the only one. I'll take you by the hand. I'll show you a world you can understand. This life is filled with hurt when happiness doesn't work. You'll be shocked from that Moopsie as a cartoon. You can search it up from. I know I can search it up. Iowoki. Oh yeah, no, I heard of the escape of Iowoki. I remember watching people play it. The fact he uses your mic, that's a scary thing. Cause you consciously, if you stream, you'll have to be muting your mic. But if your chat's like do open mic, then you have to like play with that, right? Let's say you play with it and your anxiety is like, you know it can hear you. But I'm pretty sure they have implemented something where it can kind of detect you. Kind of naturally. And that it has an AI where it wanders around, right? So imagine something that can constantly hear you and will run towards you. So you have to be so careful and conscious. But also be careful of the hiding places you have for a game. So, like, if you don't have many hiding places, you're kind of doomed. If you get into a dead end, you know you're dead. You'd rather feel pain. I know that you're wounded. here to save you. Let's start with the opposite side. You'll thank me later. Without love, can't get enough. I like it rough, 'cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. And then we flip. Horizontally. We want to make sure you're not too messed up. Okay. I think this might be too drastic. I don't want it to be a drastic like move. See, that's more like subtle. Okay, heard of Veren Lung? No, what is that? Left your shit on red 4 times a day, and it felt like bliss. I used to miss your kiss. Narcissist. Roll your stuff into the abyss. Back here. Oh, whoops. I fucked this up. Oh. I never knew what it meant to be content with you. Ver Long is a spooky town exploring. One of those creepypastas. Oh! It's almost like Silent Hill, no? Make sure you drink water, guys. You know what? I'll lower the music for this. I'll explain. You know what? I think this is good atmosphere for this then. You know, I had a pretty bad nightmare once when I was younger about Silent Hill. Not even like simple little nightmare. No, it was a bad one. To the point where I was just like, oh no, like I'm stuck in here, right? Like part of me consciously knew it was a Silent Hill like environment, and of course I'm like absolutely terrified for my life, right? Because Silent Hill necessarily never is a safe environment. I never played Silent Hill. I never played it. I always saw people play it, but I never played it. Only till recently I got a proper like laptop / PC to play games, to be honest. I could never really buy games, so when I finally turned 18 and all that, I got into stuff more. I absolutely enjoy it though. So it was a second half. It was. And it was a strong nightmare too. It was not a simple little, just like, I'm in Silent Hill, cool. No. It was full on the sign, the mist, everything. I'm reading it. I'm like turning to the side. I'm like, excuse me. I'm like, wait a sec. What am I supposed to do here? And so I just continue forward, right? And through the city. I didn't see shit, right? Nothing. I didn't see anything at start. So I was just like, okay, what am I supposed to do? Hello? So I enter something and I just get spooked by an entity. And I was just like, oh, nope, bye. And I was like, oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I was just like, God damn. My heart. I was just like, oh my God, please save me. Thankfully I woke up from that, but it was quite an interesting nightmare to have. I'll be honest with you, Ayawoki really does. The fact it doesn't, they make it go hee hee. Have you heard of the game Parasocial? I have seen a few VTubers play it. I've seen Vox Akuma play it. I've seen I think it was Hex Haywire. I know Shu Yamino was about to play it, if I remember correctly. Did Luca play it? I'm trying to double check. Did Yu Yamino play? No, I mean Shu. Did Shu play? So I really like certain VTubers. For me, my personal favorite has been Luxium. I'm just so sad about it. It's an interesting game. The name is a bit of a fake out. You mean Parasocial, or do you mean the Ayawoki game? Once the thing like boots up again. Let me go back to this. Let's make you subtle. Oh yeah, it was an added pendulum. That's what an ad. Parasocial, yeah. I haven't played it. It's more about playing off your fear of the parasocial fan, I mean. Well, that is the word. It's more like, yeah. It's the irony is the VTuber like community and space. There are so many VTubers who kind of feed off of like people being parasocial, and it's like to the point where they feed off of that, right? They'll be super parasocial with their audiences. Like some people do like ASMRs where they're faking to be your boyfriend or girlfriend, or they're like trying to be super personal with their fans. And I'm like that's not necessarily healthy for the creator nor the fans itself, because it spawns something, a bit of a community that can be very toxic and worrying. Like, I remember hearing people be like, oh, don't collab with this, don't collab with that VTuber because it's a guy. And I was just like, a fuck? It's a game. You can't collab with anyone you want? What? I get it, but it's also, you need to keep in mind, it's also, the problem is the creators who decide to cater to that. You cater to that, so you need to realize you're kind of fostering and kind of like giving them what they want. And I was just like, please, like, for most of your safeties, like, yeah, you can, like, if you didn't VTube before, yeah, you could probably get away with it, right? Because they probably wouldn't have like people to find you, right? But you gotta be also worried about your own like safety in that point, because people become so like, it's like stalkerish and obsessive with you, and it's not good. For me, you guys are like a community. For me, you guys are just a wholesome community, and I enjoy that you guys support me, and I support you guys for being here for me. Thank you. So thank you. Like, I appreciate it's more like a platonic thing here, for we're all like, we all kind of take care of each other, which is good. I think Vox was right to move away from that, although I understand why his fans are sad. I can see, like, I could see from like off the bat, from when he was collabing with Shoto, it was kind of like becoming a problem, because they were shipping them too aggressively, or like consistently asking like, hey, can you collab with him? Can you collab? And it was to the point like he was getting uncomfortable. And I'm just like, as one of the few people who, like, on occasion, I was still streaming at the time. I'd watch him on occasion. But like when he started like catering towards the more the ASMR stuff, I was just like, I'll still support you, but I'm kind of like slowly away. Like, because I don't vibe with that. I feel really bad for the streamers who get stalked, but ultimately you get what you cultivate. That's the thing. They, like, if you ASMR and cultivate shit like that, you can't really complain too much, because you yourself are feeding into that. And then if you don't put your boundaries, be like, hey, no, you're not allowed to act like that. Like, this is a scenario, or this is just something like that, then they'll continue. You can't really do shit about it. And for me, whenever I see someone like remotely trying to do that with me, I'm just here like, I'm gonna snuff you out real quick, buddy. No, no, no. I'm here to provide content. I'm here to be funny. I'm here to have fun. But I'm also I'm not gonna be your personal therapist. I'm not your personal anything. I am just here and I just want to have fun. Okay, I checked for you, and Wonderbug is a spooky town exploration game for clues about finding your brother. It's a short horror. You would like it. No jump scare and a relaxing mystery. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I just feel that for newer streamers who don't know it better. You could say that they don't know any better, but the thing is, I think there's been enough documentaries, enough of like people pointing out and like warning others about the culture that you should be keeping an eye out for people like that, and should be keeping an eye out for your community becoming like that. And like, it's concerning because some of them just do it because they want to. What per se? It becomes parasocial. It's something that's widely known for this, and it's sad because it's just like you can't do much. And I can see why half that stuff happens, but I'm also like, it's sad because some streamers just kind of just quit because of it, because it becomes a point where it's like they can't do it anymore. Like, oh, okay, you guys can't see the physics. My bad. There we go. I don't think this is enough. Let's make you shorter. There we go. Input. I'll probably magnify it. There we go. It's the old man feeling of being responsible for youth, but they've got to make their own choices. You're right. Yeah, it's a thing. You can't really coddle them. You could tell them what's okay. You can tell them like more or less, hey, you should be careful with this. But if it's their active choice if they choose to ignore you, and it's not something you can do about it. You can't really do much about it, and it's sad. I remember like being in like watching a stream, and then I remember it was an interesting thing. I remember one of them was like collabing with each other, and one of them drank so much that they were just, how do I say this? It was so stubborn and they were like puking and all that. They did not feel good after drinking so much, right? But they were like, no, I want to stay here. I want to stay here. I love you. And I was just like, I was listening. I'm like, oh my, this is not good for your health, sir. And I was just, people should be worrying about mainly their health before worrying about something else like that. And I kind of still like am the type of person, hey, if it's late for you right now and you're watching my stream and you have to sleep, go fucking sleep. Do not fucking stay up here. No, if I find out that, I'm just gonna try to time you out and just be like, no. You can temporarily off screen and test out the layers. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The point is that parasocial thing cuts both ways. It does, and I absolutely hate that it does. For me, I want to draw a line. I want to draw a boundary as much as I can, because it's like, yes, we all can be close to the community. Probably a few you could probably befriend me, but it can't be to the point where it becomes too personal. Because at that point, some people won't respect personal boundaries. I've had it before where someone didn't respect a personal boundary, donated, and then proceeded to want a specific toggle to be made for my model when I said I never would make it. And then they proceeded to like attempt to force me into making him taller. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just banning you. No, I'm not having this happen. And it's not something you can do much about because there's always people like that. But at most, you can probably do your best for the community. For me, I just try my best to draw a line and all that. And I have fun though. But it also disappoints me when it like there's always like a few that won't respect. I'm gonna see how the model looks so far. So I'm gonna turn this off. So in the meantime, you guys are stuck with me. I'm gonna go full screen, so that way you see only me. Hi, I'm full screen now. Say goodbye. You're not looking at the model stuff. That's music. There we go. But yeah, I do be like that normally. And it's stupid. It's dumb and stupid, but most people can't do anything about it. At most, my personal thing is I'll be pretty much disappointed. But I can't do much about it if people act like that. At most, I could do my part as a creator to find out who the bad actors are and just act accordingly at that point. What the fuck is that? Hold up. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that line? Nope. Oh, that line is just there for some reason? That's weird. Now you can search Moopsie. I'm still rigging, buddy. I'm just doing it off screen so I can see what's looking wrong. If something is too strong. For example, the back hair is way too strong. That's still way too strong. What? What? Huh? Nani? The fuck? How about this? Okay, that's a little simpler. I'm like keeping them all below like. Yeah, this is pain. Oh my god. Okay, I can see what I did wrong. Give me a sec, chat. I'm fixing a few things. There we go. I just gotta do these side curls. Okay. And then I just, back hair. Just make sure it's not too strong. Cause that's the X of it. Is your phone fixed? Yeah. It is, it is fixed. That is why we have the current model. But, the one thing is, I will duplicate this back hair. Why? It is a reconstructed one. But it is good because it still kind of works. It's completely fucking new and I fucking love it. And I am very happy per se. Let's change the Y. Okay. Physics-wise, it looks pretty good. Fixing the physics made it look better. Now that is the one of the hair physics things. Now I gotta detoggle everything. And then I can show you guys again the stuff. Do-do, do-do. Only sad thing, I was so fucking sad about it breaking. Like, it just suddenly, because he was like, hey, how did it just do that? And I'm just like, I'm explaining like, hey, it kind of suddenly did it to me. He's like, what? And like, I'm like, yeah, it just kind of suddenly out of nowhere, just mid like Google Chrome thingy, like search up, it just kind of corrupt. It just did that. I could not get it out. And like the funny thing is, when I brought it in, it was fine. It looked fine. And then suddenly when he reset it, factory reset it, it started just going boop boop, and he wrapped it in bubble wrap, and it just kept going. It was funny. I never liked the term bad actor because it sounds too government, but you're right. You have to remove troublemakers. It is. It's like, I hate to say it, but it's basic discipline where it's just like, if you cannot learn to behave proper, like a normal person with common sense in the online space, then you have to realize, are you even technically mature enough for it? Because if you're gonna act like most people are meant to cater to you, yeah, some people will cater to you, but it's the internet. Not everyone will cater to you. No booba physics yet. I could probably do them, but I'm not giving you guys that much content. No, I'm not giving you content. You know what? I could give you guys the content. You know what? Let's say by towards the end of the stream, I'll do it. Maybe. I can't guarantee it. But I could probably just do mouth reading instead. This, look at how much this is, by the way. All this, by the way, is just the back hair part. I haven't done the bangs yet. That's how much it is just for this bit. Now, let's do the bangs. The bangs are much less, to be honest, and I'm very happy. They are much less stuff to deal with. Let's take a moment to grab some water, chat. Grab yourself a snack. Take a stretch, because I'm stretching as well. Oh, my shoulders just went crunch. That's not good. Just take your stretch and everything. Get ready. If you do enjoy the stream, remember, hit that like button and sub if you're not subbed. But if you are, thank you. Thank you again. Thank you for subbing and staying around. I am quite happy. Okay, we're gonna continue now. Let's do bangs. I'll color code these. Set color. You're gonna be a nice dark color, like a pink, like that color, yeah. They're all gonna be the same color. They're all gonna be that one same color. I have no. They're all being that color. Let's go. That way I know it's all hair. It's all hair. Look at that. That's all hair. Oh, ain't it beautiful? The suffering. Through my face, and all my little tears oscillate, they fade of. Oh, it looks so funny when it does that. That's beautiful. And then pop with all the soaks. I'm gonna make the bangs a lighter color though. The bangs. Set color. I never knew what it meant to be content with you. Okay. TLDR, we're gonna do the XYs. Oh, phone is at 37%. I need to I need to plug in, so see ya. Alright, go plug in your phone. Where is my charger? Oh no. Why are you back here? Why did I put my charger back there? Why is my charger back there? What the fuck? I found... Oh! Ah, I am a danger. Okay. TLDR, I just learned where the charger was and it was not a good place where it is. Oh, my phone had 8%. I didn't even notice. Okay. Hi, Henry. How you doing? Okay, that's good. I'm currently rigging. Just a calm day today. We're gonna do the bangs now. You want to see how much I have just for the hair physics for the back of the hair and the side, little sides? This is how much. This is how much I have, by the way. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, another 4, 8, 12, 16. I have 16 parameters in total for that. I want to cry. Eating some amazing enchiladas suizas. ¿Por qué? Why do you not give me some? Haha, Ralph. I'm in danger. I'm peeking in on rigging in between of working something. God. Y'all are fucking... Thankfully, what I can do is just do the normal params, though, here. Bangs. X. I'm gonna do X and then physics. Copy and paste that. And we're gonna duplicate and make a Y, right? Better off dead, wasting my hours, lying where I shouldn't be. Where a spider will eat. Spinning all your silk and moving all of your 8 legs to build a web that'll spread through the world. Breathing off her highs and lows, I'm curious to see a struggle. One can leave once they merge. I'm waiting for my pain to pass so I can actually be comfortable. Okay, and I replicate that, and then we have our X and Y. Reserve self for the enemy, I will should not be perceived. Wouldn't ask for this. I wish I could see the names. Do I just have to expand you? No, I can't. Can I expand you this way? Can I want to see the names, but they're so tiny and short. And you wish that you never did. Who's the cutest, Moopsy or King Dedede as Pippa Baby? I think Boopsy. I'm not gonna lie, Moopsy looks fucking cute as hell. As a person who loves cute stuff, I'm picking Boopsy. I'm sorry. There is no winning against the tiny cute thing. I love it. Do I have everything? Oh, I messed up on the color. I can't see when I select it. It blends in. Oh my god. I'm like clicking and I'm like, I don't see it selecting. No. I somehow eyeballed a nice desaturated like brown to the point where it's almost blending in with the gray. It's like slightly off. Oh my god, no, I'm changing the color, no. We're going on... Now I can see that. Oh my god. You're being set as something like pink. That way. Okay, now I can see the goddamn gray. How did I eyeball that? How? Huh? I got so close to like the exact color to it. Like, huh? Just like what? What are my eyes on? Leave it. Challenge mode. No, we're not doing challenge mode. There's a Moopsy dollar stuffed toy. Is there? Oh my god. As much as I would probably get more plushies, I don't want to buy more plushies. I mean, the last time I got another plushie was the one that Sam gave me, which is the Mothra Squishmallow. But I did put I put 2 tiny little plush keychains on my throne, right? And I had said, hey, if this gets funded or anything, or gets if someone buys it, I'll add them to my bag. They immediately bought both of them, and I was just like, oh my god. And now my bag looks like it has a mace. It looks like it has a weapon in a ball of plushies, and it's funny. Because I got the Miji Sanji puppets. I was only able to get Box, Shu, and Ike. I wanted Luca and Mist as well, but I couldn't get all 5. I only got 3. And I was just like, I'll pick these 3. And I was just pain. I was like, I'll get them before any of them graduate. And I'm just like, my boys. I feel so bad that Mr. graduated, but I wish him the best in what he's doing. Él dice que te ama. Lo que nunca dice no. Lo que no se hace de vida por ti. De hacerte feliz. Esa mujer fue mi amiga. Maldita sea aquel día. La más quería. Y todo por ambición. Esa sellosa morita. Esa bendita. Es un ángel caído. Eres un maldición. Esa hembra es mala. Esa hembra es un daño. Esa hembra no quiere. Esa hembra te miente. Esa hembra es mala. Desde los labios. Pues es insulto en tu corazón. Esa hembra que amas está jugando contigo. No es una hembra que infecta. Es una traición. Sorry, I sounded a little sad. I was just like, oh no, emotions. Some people will send you crazy stuff on Throne. I know, I've seen. I'm just waiting on my Fumo pre-order to go through. What's a Fumo pre-order? I only added. I don't have too many things on there. I think personally on my Throne, let me check how much I have. Oh, I can't open it. Ooh. Esa hembra no quiere. Esa hembra te miente. Esa hembra es mala. Los labios dices insulto por tu corazón. Esa hembra que amas está jugando contigo. Oh, Tohu. The Tohu enjoyer. Would you like to know a funny thing? I sang Bad Apple in a little choir group at a cappella version. It was interesting, per se. Hembra es mala. La hembra es mala, 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 mala. Esa hembra es mala. Esa hembra te daño. Esa hembra te quiere. Esa hembra te miente. Esa hembra es mala. En los labios. Sus insulto para tu corazón. Esa hembra que amas está jugando contigo. A friend of mine sent his famous streamer. Wait. You need to let me pause my music. Hold up, what? He sent his favorite streamer 2 fridges, 2 mini fridges on throw. Well, okay. Is it like the mini fridges for cosmetics, or is it mini fridges like for food? Because those are like fucking like expensive, man. It depends on the brand too, but those are expensive. What is your friend on? Please tell me he at least like cosmetics. He's okay, thank God. Thank God. Sir. No. Tell the buddy no. Oh. What's the funniest part? What is the funniest part? Tell me the funniest part. I'm here for this. I'm here for this funniest part. Ever on and on, I continue circling with nothing but me. In the carousel of agony, slowly I forget. My heart starts finishing. Only I see that I can't break free. I'm slipping through the cracks of a dark eternity with nothing in my pain. Carousel of agony. Give me the funniest part. I will feed off of that. He did it because he funded one to another streamer. Decided if I got one for her, I should buy 2 for my. Ay, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Oh my god! And the fact he said he's not made of money, I'm just like, okay, sir, please. I'm not getting a fridge. I don't have cosmetics that belong in fridges. I'd rather for that money, if people want to fund me, I'd rather that go for like a good goal, like my computer upgrade. I'd rather it go for a good goal that will help create content. I feel bad if it goes like that. Like, holy shit, man, no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do that. It's too drastic of a move, so we're gonna do that. And that, okay. But holy shit, man. Now she got 2 fridges. Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't put anything that like requires space, by the way, because I would personally have a like mini little heart attack, like what the fuck, why, who, okay. I just por qué? There is a reason why I question half of your set, like half of people here that donate to me, because I'm just like, excuse me, if you could probably use that for something for yourself, then use it for yourself. But if you're not using it for yourself, I'm concerned. Because like I only feel comfortable like as long as you guys won't be financially in problems doing it. Just like, okay, it's goodwill, okay, go for it, fine, do it. And then you have me just there like confused screaming when someone actually does. It's like confused screaming in a corner, like, what do you mean you donated something? It's just like in a corner, like, why? It's like, I'm not, it's just like, huh? It's like, ¿qué? ¿Por qué? I won't give you till, it's okay, I won't give you till I'm not broke. Make sure you're not. Make sure you are, you will be completely fine for like months if you do. If you do, like, for example, like, the way I would say it, make sure you will be fine when you do it per se like let's say trying to think like what's the exact term for it. Make sure you have enough savings and everything for in case of an emergency or anything. And then probably I'll be okay with anyone doing something chaotic. My worry is just you guys not being okay. That's my main worry. As someone who's always been like I know how it can be in tough situations, and I personally am always like trying my best to get out of tough situations where I'm kind of like in one where I can't really do much about it. I worry for those who kind of don't know any better. Okay, this matches. I'm just gonna move this upward. Upward you go, friend. There we go. And that's the X and Y. Those without money know its value most. Oh yeah, it's paid. Because it's something you could technically do a lot with here. At most, you can even, like, to be honest, bribe people with it. And it's the worst thing to do is to bribe people with it, especially for, like, you know, moral... It's a moral gray area because you technically need it to survive and buy what you need, right? And to buy a place. But you can also technically be fine without it, but you, in theory... In reality, you technically would not be fine without it. Because no one does stuff for free here to help anyone. And it's dumb. They'll be there for you when they want money. People will like ask you for stuff, but they will never truly be there for you. Till it's kind of like you realize they don't really care. When there's people who really don't care how much you have, or if you're not well, then you know they're true friends because they are sticking with you through thick and thin. Which is my personal, like, that's what I care about. If you stick with me through thick and thin, I know you care. That's like a true friend there. Don't ask how many situations I've been through, because the way I explain it sounds like I've been through hell, and it kind of is, but it's really you can't really do much about anyway. But because of that, the maturity I have is a little concerning, you know? There we go. That's the offset. There's also people who are proud to accept help. Oh yeah! There are people who are way too proud to accept help. I know. A specific one. Who might be listening in, but I mean... Not saying anything. I'm just gonna shut up, you know. If you've been burnt. But that's understandable if you have been burnt. Yeah. I mean, I personally don't care. Some people are like, oh, what if they say something? I'm just like, I don't care. If it's necessary for continuing on and like having a decent life, I don't really care for help. Help is there for when you need it. So take it when you need it. Don't be so judgy and or picky. But I'm also the type of person who's helped others, so I kind of like it goes, what comes around goes around. Well, what goes around comes around, basically. So if you do something good, it'll probably come back to you. Well, they'll probably come back to you when you most need it as well. And like, if it weren't to come to you, it'd be basically like, oh no, like, oh wow. But you can't always expect like good things to come to you. You don't do things because you simply don't want to help, or you don't simply do nice things because you expect stuff. I've just had the likely chance like of good stuff happening because I just like helping. That's it. It's fun to help. It's fun, so I don't really care if it doesn't go well or not. That's how it goes. I was just raised to help though, so And like, if someone's in a bad situation, be there for them. I can be like the mental anchor for like a lot of people, which I don't mind. But I've noticed like some people will not be there for you when you need them. And it's not something you can do much about. But I'm very grateful for those who are there still for me. The ember is my life. Some people will need someone there, but some people will be like, I need someone to just talk to me, right? And in reality, it's more like they want just someone to listen to them, because they will not talk about anything but them. From my shoulder, eyes peeking in, analyze my every move, the current state I'm in, so you are colder. And ice on a skin, on a bed that A+, baby, so you take my shit, cause I am little, right? You won't call you out, you just saying you get credit, why would you start now? You are so desperate. Okay, then downward, down. Ooh. You make it all away. You're a copycat. You take it and you leave it, honey, just like that. Just like that. And did the same thing. Ooh. How the hell? Just with power. You want it for yourself. Right in the misogyny, that's why you call yourself a feminista. That were really true. Wouldn't feel as if I were. I'm like trying to make sure it like kind of more or less like equals. There we go. That's just a little bit of that too. Falling fat. Okay. That's the side bangs. I think I'm gonna separate the main bangs from these. Because if I don't separate them, they might look off. Because these are a little... actually, should I? Pardon, who are equals? Oh, my bad. I was trying to... Okay, let me explain. I was trying to make these specific side pieces. This one, like this side piece and this side piece together to equal, like, to more or less move similarly without moving it in a long deformer. So they can all both, like, for when it's time to set up the physics, they both look the same, more or less. Because they're both symmetrical, as long as I do that, it looks pretty nice when it moves around. But as we move up, which will be the main bangs, I cannot do the same trick because it is asymmetrical. It has one middle piece, two left side, and then right side. So I gotta worry about that, making that look nice when it turns. And that's why I'm like, do I want to like put these in their own little thing? Do part like just these are the side. What are these? Did I even put that? I put top side hair. Wow. I thank God that I kind of do that kind of. I'll just name them top side side bangs. Side pieces. Top side. And then I just do the same thing. Top side. Top side. Because if I don't do something like this, it becomes a bit of a problem where if I put them all in the same parameter and one thing looks off when it turns, I won't be able to fix it because it's all kind of like on the same thing. Top side. I'm gonna call it top side folder. To a selfish man that thinks that he's the prophecy. You can't even spell that you're an expert in nymphology. Okay, and then we deposit you into top side. There we go. Still, it's all about keeping track of the part. Yeah. But it's also, if it looks off, you will notice. Thankfully, physics don't make it move a lot. Physics is just like left, right, that's it. If you want to do like a little extra pizzazz, you can always do an extra little pizzazz, so that's it. We're gonna do bangs. Bangs. X physics. Physics. Control C. Paste. And we're gonna do the same thing where we can. Ooh, I was concerned. Replicate, and we'll do that Y. Y physics. And then I do the next one, which is going to be the offset. Okay, and then we put that there. What? Did I put them? Yep, I'm dumb. I didn't put them in the right thing. There we go. Open the door. Open the door. No! No, Cosmic, no. I will show you how it looks as physics on the physics menu, though. Let me put the physics menu up. Let me get the physics menu ready for you guys. That way you can witness it move the hair, okay? Where is the capture for this? Open the door! Oh, that's great. Okay, physics, and then there we go. Here is the hair. I'll be moving my mouse around like... That's to the left, to the right. Up, down. Up, down. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. If I let it play on its own, it does that. See? It's pretty good. This is just for the making it move. Imagine Moopsy's gonna have little Moopsy. Oh my god, Moopsy. That'd be cute. Now we just replicate this. Now we just do the bangs, because the bangs have not been moving yet. And then from there, we do eye physics, which are the best. Eye physics are the funnest thing to make. For example, I can show you my current model. My current model, little eye, the eyes, like the star and everything moves. They also shrink when I open my eyes. I need an adult. I'm showing you how this works, okay? Yeah, Yeah, like I did a slight movement for the eye physics on this one because I didn't want to do anything too complex. Because honestly, God, no, I'm not doing complex shit. Nah, fam, nah. For example, like I have one fang because actually IRL, I actually have one fang, and my other fang is dull as hell for some reason. It is literally rounded off for some reason. Your Halloween medal is just a blood blob. No, it's a full thing. I just have to. I gotta just not show the entire model and spoil it because I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Like, I want you guys to be happy and surprised for when it's done. So that's why it's not going to be the full model. There we go. We got the offsets. Yeah, I have literally an IRL one anime thing. It's funny. No! Says the skeleton. Says the skeleton. Skeleton Queen, piloting waddle. Yeah! As I said, you know how the Halloween model looks. We did a little bit of you know, rigging, little bit of separating all the files. I just can't spoil it for you because having it in movement and watching it see debut will be fun. It will debut. I should be able to finish this soon. That means I will have it debut in time for Halloween. Which also means I will have a debut stream for this model. And I want to do a... I'm going to play Pokemon for the first time. So, that's going to be interesting. It's going to be Platinum. The mods, I allow them... They're going to be watching. I said if I'm about to do anything that's majorly messed up in game... and I need help, they're allowed to intervene. Or point out what the fuck I'm about to do. Interesting. I said, do be warned, Pokemon be a bit spoopy. Ah! It'll be fine. Is it the DS? It's the DS game. I picked Platinum because it's just like, it looks fun. So... Okay, this is the... We will move slight. Okay, and then I just reflect the motion. There we go. You're using the pixel art version? Very cool. I love that style. Yes. It should be... The problem is I don't want it to go scuffed completely in quality. So I'm going to see what I can do to make it look nice on stream. But yeah, I've never played any Pokemon games. So playing Platinum, I was like, okay, what's the absolute hardest but also... like traumatizing one, and everyone was like Platinum, and I'm like, why is it Platinum? And they're like, Cynthia, and I'm like, I want to fight her. And they're like, okay, you know what, it's time for you to have a canon event. And they were like, yep, canon event time. My name's in the prayers again. Okay, we're gonna move this ever so slightly. Because I don't want the model to, like... suffer. That's way too much. Moving downward. Okay, that works. Moopsie reaction, or what's the diet of Moopsie? I saw... Remember, I told you, I saw the pictures already on earlier. I think Moopsie is cute as hell, and I would probably die for that goddamn little creature. I love little creatures, okay? I have... Listen. Oh no. How many Squishmallows is that? Uh, where is that? Are they up there? Okay. I own about 5 giant squishmallows. I own about 3 normal sized ones, and then I own one Mothra one, which is tiny, but it's my babies. I love cute stuff. Okay. Time. Back from the dead. Back from the dead. I'm back from the dead. Back from the dead. So how are you doing, Cosmic? Are you playing any Dead by Daylight right now? You see, flashlights are back. I'm very excited for that. That's like 9 squish. Yes, I own many Squishmallows. I love them. They're my babies. I love soft and gentle stuff. I love them a lot. And like, they're one of my personal favorites. Personally. And like, have you ever laid on a Squishmallow? They are so soft. I used one as a pillow once. Like, I've been told, do not feel bad for laying on one. And I'm like, I don't feel bad. I feel no pity for laying on a Squishmallow. It is soft. It's like a way to go. Okay, this works. Let's save my progress currently. Save as, and we'll have a backup. Do you want to hear what Moopsie sounds like? Not yet. Not yet. The gossip, drink till you choke. The gossip, burn down your soul. Not iconic, you are just like them all. Look like you don't know, so sip the gossip, drink till you choke. I'm not gonna move that. Move this downward though. I'm gonna probably move this middle part a little bit downward. And I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna vertically move it. Okay. Oh, I haven't moved this yet. Okay, this is the one I haven't reflected. That makes sense. Cover shit under the rug. An entire room completely just huge fluffy room. The 24-inch Axolotl Squishmallows are coming for you. Okay, hear me out. When I was younger, I had like a giant little Winnie the Pooh plush that was bigger than me. I'd hold that thing. Like I would carry it around because I loved him so much. I was just like, this is my baby. I love him. Mine. And so like anytime my mom would try to grab him, I'd be very mad, like, no, this is mine. This is mine. Like I'd be like a tiny little like upset little gremlin, like, no, no. You know? It's just like, I loved it though, because it was just like, and I still have him. He's still like, that little plush is still here. My little guy is still here with me. He's in the storage. I just can't pull him out, and I'm very sad about that, you know? Oh. Okay, that moves the opposite side. I'm scared. Don't be so scared of the accidental little plushie. It can only do you harm if you've done harm to plushies. I've done no harm, I swear. I completely swear I've done nothing. I've done no harm to a single plush, you know. my mom came in and was like, hey, which one do you want? I'm like, well, what is it? It's like, oh, a privacy little cover for your phone. I'm like, hand it over. He still lives in you. He does. It is my favorite little guy. I'm just sad. It's sad. It's like in the storage, but I think like once I move to a bigger place, I'll probably pull him out and be like, hey, buddy, long time no see. It was one of my favorite things because I absolutely love Winnie the Pooh. If I could ever buy like a backpack or something like another Winnie the Pooh plush, I'd probably buy it because I was so attached to it. I'm still kind of attached to it. That's why I won't like get rid of it because it's my baby. And so like if I could, like a gift to me would be like the best type of gift to me would be probably like gifted another Winnie the Pooh plush. I'd be like, you know what? Yeah. This is how you'll meet Ara. You'll be flooded with plushies. Yes. You see a plushie pit. Okay, if you're walking with me and then suddenly you see a plushie pit ahead of you, I'm running full speed into that thing. I don't care what's in there. I'm diving in for the plushies. I love cute stuff, okay? I'm a simple girl with that. Oh, I didn't properly move this. Whoops. There we go. And then we reflect it. Okay, that works. What if the plushies, what if in the plushies there were exploding bunny dolls? I'm still going out with bang. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. You underestimate my love for plushies. I will happily for the plush. They're very cute. Like, I'm childish at heart, and I don't think anyone could take that away from me. It'd be over by their body. And trust me, I will make sure. And then we reflect it. There we go. I beg your pardon. Cute plushies for your cute girl. Ah, that's a good one. I can resist. That's fine. A small Moopsie stuffed toy is about 3.5. It's tiny. That is a tiny one. I could hang that from my bag. A new addition to the death ball on my. Actually, wait. Do you guys actually want to see how big the death ball is on my bag? Let me see if I can find this photo I sent. Plushies, plushie. How many plushies do I have it on the bag? Bag. Bag. I gotta look for it somewhere. Bag. Found them! I found it! I found the photo! I'm not kidding when I say it's a death ball, by the way. Look at this little guys. Look at these little guys. Oh, let's do with image 6. We'll put in here. We'll survive. How big is this? Oh, that's a big image. Okay. I present you, chat. Plushie. It is quite a big. This is all the plushies I have in my bag, by the way. I have them all hanging from my bag. It's just like the comparison is what's called a tangled up absolute ball. And the thing is, they're kind of a little tangled now, so they look more like a death little like mace on my back, and I'm like, look at them, they're beautiful, aren't they? Look at my boys. Ignore whatever is attached to Vox. That thing is no longer attached to him. I found out it was like one of my headphone things attached to him, and I was just like, oh shit. But anyway, that is a cute little. The one with the bow is a Maltese. The one with the one above the one with the bow is a cute little seal. And then you have the cute little panda and penguin one Sam gifted me. And then the 3 little Niji Sanji puppets I managed to buy. I was very happy when I got them. But the 2 white ones were what I added to Throne. And they were bought out really fast, and like chat just like they were very happy I added it to my bag, and I was like, yep. If I can remember these lines when I was talking to the cute girl behind the desk. Moopsy soft toys? I don't have any yet. Don't run away with my panda one, that's mine. Excuse me. Get in line, buy one, get one at round 1. Sam won that for me. TLDR be like, oh, I'm trying to figure out what you could say to that girl. What could you say? What could you say? I don't know. My idea, probably small talk. Have a small talk with a cute girl behind the desk. Small talk. Small talk usually wins people over, usually. Then again, me being basically polite has like earned me a stalker at work, so we don't talk about that though, right? Cause for some reason me being polite is like, oh my god, you are rare, and I'm like, what? I'm like, sir. Oh, I didn't have the Y for that yet? Okay, I have that. But I didn't do the... I am reversed! I did not do the offsets yet. I did the offsets, okay? I did the offsets, but I didn't do the main one? What am I on? Kind of trying to move this like directly. Okay, there we go. I'll take the old way into a land of enchantment. Horizontally. Okay, and then I gotta do the Y. Which is up. And then just vertically down. There we go, that doesn't look wrong at all. And now I gotta do the rust, which is gonna be interesting. On my limbs for you. 2 of them in knots and 2 of them in loops. They've been tied around like a noose. Wondering if I'll ever get it loose. I don't wanna bruise for you. Holding up my worth just like you usually do. Now we care about your crew. Decisions about my love we wanna do. There we go. And we do that. And then for when it moves the other way, it should be pretty much look nice, I guess. I remember being told one thing though about like the the bag, the amount I had on the bag. I was being told, why don't you just get a laptop bag and do that with the laptop bag? And I'm like, I just look at, I'm just like, why would I put myself through that? Having to deal with like a ball of them like on my bag. Nah, fam. As much as I love chat, I am not dealing with that much stuff on my bag. Maybe one day I'll like put more, just for like fun. But for now, I am good. I am good without that many. And like the thing I do, I swap them back. So if I swap my bag to a different one, for example, Sam gave me a bag, right, for my birthday. And if I use it, I like to swap my little guys off that bag. And so I'll swap, right? But I have to untangle them and then swap them, and I'm like, god damn, this is just like a Rat King. This is like a Rat King. Halo's just like, that's a Rat King type stuff I see. And I'm like, yes. I can't really do much about it. That things are breaking and snapping, it's no fun. That looks fine. Now we do the offset, which is that way. It slowly comes together, but it does take time, which is why people get paid a lot for this. I could personally care less of how much I get paid for it, as long as I have fun with it. But I would do commissions for this type of stuff. Just because it my sanity depletes as I do this slowly. And then we reflect you horizontally, which is that left to right. And ensure this looks right when it moves. Not too messed up, you know. There we go. And then we reflect that vertically, which is up and down. There we go. You really seem, it's refreshing. Most artists I know talk about working on something painful. So the painful thing it's requires patience and requires you to basically know what you're doing and more or less visualize it in a 3D space, right? And or attempt to make something that should technically be flat move. Some people complain about it, right? I get that. I do it because it's fun. It's like how I draw art because I like it and I have fun with it. It's the same thing basically. But it just depends if your hobby or something that you like turns into a task. Then at that point, you start enjoying it less. It's like how when you have how when you have a hobby you enjoy and you make it and you turn it into something that you can get money from, right? You start to enjoy it less because it becomes more of a task. For me, I do commissions, right? I don't mind. It becomes a task sometimes, but the reason it becomes a task is not because I find it a task. It's a task to deal with a commissioner who genuinely does not communicate properly. That's why I dread it. But I do not hate art itself or dread it. It's just the experiences, you know? And clear communication should never be hard, especially for when you're doing a commission. A ti te quede grande por eso está. Hi, Sam! imagine it's not so bad when you're acquainted with 3D modeling. So the thing is, it can be bad though if you're not used to it. I'm not acquainted at all with 3D modeling. I don't do any of that. Now, Sam, you talked about how you felt, right, Sam? Like, example, as much as I want to move the physics for this one, I don't want to move it too much. I've been restricted even more. Good! Yes, I'm bringing the new model. I'm bringing the hair physics and everything. I was assuming it happened because you genuinely were not taking care of yourself. And what I said I will hold true. I swear, by the way. So don't start, because I will. Has centrado que en el single yo, que es 1962, son fari, un ringo, fari, que son fari, son Casio. Mismo espacio. For correctly, I don't move that one at all. I just move this. ¿Qué traes también? Do take it easy though for your knee. My main worry is que la líquido de tu knee se te sale. My main worry is not the liquid that your knee uses for like moving and like for you not feeling any pain in it. Just wears down. Cause my grandmother had her knee wear down really early in her age. I think it was like around her 40s. 40s it wore down like completely. And it made basically walking and doing stuff like basically horrendous for her. So I'm just worried about that one knee being fucked up. But that's how I am. I just worry in general. I'm a worrywart. That's one thing I will never be left from me. I'll stay a worrywart probably till my entire life. Uh-huh. No. Charming and bursting with love. I can't, you see, it's hurting me, my sweet. Give me your love, give me your love, give me your love. More, give me your love. Give me your love. I'm going insane, but not so much. This doesn't need to be like super drastic either, thankfully. Because if it were to be too drastic, it'd look very off. I'm internally suffering a little bit. Not gonna lie, I've been craving stuff and I'm just like, nope, spending. But I'm the best. The girl, oh, more than the girl, oh, I want the eyes of this whole rotten world. And gym, alone again. It's hard to be. Somehow the feelings don't fit. Afraid you, it's just too good. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna do the next bang, which is that one. And then that should be... After I do this one left bang and the middle one, it should be done for bangs in general, and then we can start making that move very smoothly. I'm bargaining for... Sorry for what's coming. Give me your love. Give me your love. Give me your love. More. Give me your love. Give me your love. We can say, but not so much. And then we reflect. That looks nice. What is your guys' favorite like snacks though? For me, I have like a favorite snack that's just usually any chocolate as a candy snack. But savory stuff like Funyuns and all that, I would go for like chip wise. And then we reflect you vertically. There we go. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. I had 3 Days Grace playing in my headphones. I'm just like vibing to it, to be honest. I can't escape this hell. So many times I've tried, but I am still caged inside. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't tell myself. I must admit, I kind of got sick of sweet cereal bars in university. Cinnamon bun or something sweet. Cinnamon buns are actually pretty good. They're pretty good for having like on occasion. This one mall I like going to has it, and I'm just like, give me sweets. I love sweets. Like, if you would like to hear a story of me being a menace, there was one time I went to Halloween and I was just like, the one proper Halloween I had was like, I went trick-or-treating for once properly. And, the next day, I may or may not have consumed the entire bag of sweets. We don't speak of that, though. My mother still doesn't believe I consumed it all, even though the next day the bag was empty as fuck. But we don't speak of that. I used to bring it to me to school to avoid paying for overpriced food on campus. Oh. Having a good like blend for what you have is good, but also yeah, having consistently like every time the same sweet and or snack will drive you insane over time. Sometimes guava, honey, ginger, ooh. That sounds good. Like guava, honey, ginger, like what is that? What is guava, honey, ginger? Did the thing power off? It powered off. No, my heat pad. My warmth. There we go. I was nice and warm and then I just get hit by like a cold breeze and I'm like, why do I feel the cold breeze? I don't like that. I don't like feeling cold. I'm not pretending like I suffered or anything. It just put me off from the stuff. Yeah, no. So the thing is, if you kept going, and even if you were sick, you would have gotten to the point where you could probably vomit on command, or be just like your appetite would be immediately ruined if you had it. Like, it can get to that point for some people. For me, I got to that point and I absolutely hated some foods, and I was just like, I'm not consuming this anymore. I'm like, I can't. I will physically puke if I eat it. Okay, we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna reflect you horizontally. And an instant ginger tea with guava flavor. It's like a pellet powder. You can add boiled water for tea and eat it dry for a sweet candy chewable. Oh, that sounds so good. What the hell? I think my mom would probably enjoy that. She loves like stuff that honey ginger. She loves anything that's remotely like ginger. And then we vertically reflect it. There we go. Cause like a candy I like having on the side, like if I'm in the mood for something that I can suck on, like Jolly Ranchers are a good candy. Me once again. I could have been anyone else, but I felt like I okay. All those empty rooms. We could have been anywhere else. That I made a bed with apathy. I saw you always. And years of the work to the neck, we made our peace with weariness and let it be. It's like a ginger candy. If it's too strong, you have the sweetness to mask it, and mask the taste. You will both like it and quickly carry it. It comes in 2 foil packs. You need the foil tear to open kind. Ooh. I loved you like the sun. For the shadows that you made with no light of my own. I shine only with the light you gave me. I shine only with the light you gave me. And then I'm going to reflect this vertically. There we go. So wait, what is it like? Is it just called guava honey ginger? I'm gonna open the physics menu and we can now look at the... Oh wait, before I continue, before I accidentally make this crash and lose it. Someone will sing a song for me I love. Do you like the sun? Or the shadows that you made with no light of my own? I shine only with the light you gave me. Okay, saved. Let's go model. This is so much stuff. Oh my god. You should be able to find it easy. Okay, guava, honey, ginger tea. Okay, thank you. Anywhere else? Guava, honey, ginger tea. Guava, honey, ginger tea. I do not see it. Am I blind? It's giving me other stuff. Blah. I don't see it. Much deeper than they seem. So let me be. I'll set you free. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Why won't you answer me? The silence is slowly killing me. I don't see it. So I'm sorry. I can't do much if I can't see it. That's fine. Here, let me show you the physics menu again. It messes in with mine. There we go. I'm gonna go do a bangs now, which I'm gonna add one, call it bangs. Input should be the head. It should be short, so we'll do double pendulum. Long. Well, actually, we shouldn't do a long. We should do a short input then. I'll do short and import it and see how it goes. We'll add the X's and Y's though, so they have their own. Where are the bangs? Bangs, X, physics. We'll do the X's first. Increase. Okay, that does not work properly. Product to the words. Let's see if I add product. Product. In a foil? I see ones with tea bags, but I don't see ones with foil. I don't see it. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Oh wait, do you mean the crystal? Ginger Honey Crystals by Prince of Peace? That's smooth. Now this isn't smooth. This is how it should be. It should be an Asian tea. Like in a yellow, like an orange packaging? Like yellowish orange packaging? It says instant beverage crystal. I'm looking at anything else and I don't see anything similar. There's one in that says honey ginger tea, but that doesn't have guava. I don't see anything like exactly how you said it. Makes me sad because it probably is. It's probably most of it's being like recommended, so it's not like proper stuff either. It's not even something from like its own thing. It's just brands pushing their own thing. 20. $58. We'll put you on 58 as well. Ooh, what's making you jiggle? Are you shaky? So you make you less shaky. It moves pretty much fine. Oh, so it is, okay, it is the yellow packaging one. Okay, I was right. That's the one my mom likes. She likes the little honey ginger thing they always make. She likes them a lot. I buy her them. Whenever I see some in like a store, I'll buy them for her. Cause she just consumes them like she consumes them like as if they were Tic Tacs, and I'm like, mother, do not consume said ginger thing so fast. She's like, nah, I'll be fine, I'll consume it, and I'm like, mother. Or a skull mask? What do you mean? Let me see. Did a message to get filtered out? It should. It's like an orange rectangular box with the ginger and guava thing on it. Okay, orange and gin. I do not see it. Oh, fuck. We'll have to look for that another time. Because I don't see that, and I genuinely think it'd be a good product. Filtered me out. I said that one thing should be toggle for the outfit. That one of the toggles should be another outfit for to Bone holding up her ponytail. Oh! I mean, the thing is, I would have to remake the art, though, at that point. And I'm trying to avoid that, because it is, as much as I love art, making toggles is a bit of a pain for me. Just a bit. You wanna know what time it is, chat? I have toggles for this current model. For example, this model has toggles, right? But they are a bit of a pain to make. Because you have to also make the physics for them every time. And like, as much as I love it, oh no. Bone crown. I gave her horns instead, to be honest. I like the horns more. Okay. It is time for the eye stuff. Where are the eye stuff? Now we're gonna go... we're turning off the hair. So I can work with this. Baila lento, flor morada, que me recuerdes a mi amada. Está reparando en casa y yo muriendo por volver. Es la vida, flor morada. Ese es el malvado. We're doing eyes now. I'm gonna shrink this down a bit so it's a bit easier for you guys to see what I'm doing. We're gonna go to the eye thing. There we go. We're gonna do the open and blink first. Which is always an interesting thing to do. Okay, let's start on the left eye. We're gonna... Is this the left eye or is this left? Okay, this is left. This is considered left. Where is this? There we go. I clicked the right version instead of the left. Love myself. There we go. Ay, la lento flor morada. Mi descuérdese. Oh. Hello? God damn. Okay, we're gonna adjust this so it stays along this entire thing. And we're gonna do that. So this is open. When it closes, it's gonna go. Ooh, let's not adjust that. Let's do this. And then, because it will open up. The reason the eyelash goes downward. I see. Stop, my humor's already dead. How could you do this to me? I do just spill out the head sometimes. You know, I could probably do it next time. That is the barcode, or should NN brand. Wait, did you put the code? Did it get filtered out? Wait, hold up. Let me check. Okay. Thank you. I'm copying. I'm holding that up. I am gonna copy that. I'm just gonna screenshot that so I don't forget that. There we go. I'm just gonna paste this into something. I'm the only one who can stream this anyway to see this. There we go. Uh-oh. Let's see. I guess I could add one more in here in the middle and make it look more natural when it moves. But then I had to remake that. Let's remake it. Let's remake it and add a third one in the middle. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. You had been there. If you had seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Cell block tango. Because I want it for when it's like halfway. It looks like she has like eyes like in the middle, so I gotta move it downward a little bit more. Okay, that looks better. I never saw the tango, but I've had that. Yes. It's just some people are like, oof. It's a good. I like the song. To his head. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you had been there, if you had heard it, I bet you would have done the same. I like hearing the stories and everything, and I'm just like, I can see why they deserved it. Single my ass. Oof. You know, some guys just can't hold their arsenic. He had it coming. He took a flower in its prime, and then he used it, and he abused it. It was a murder, but not a crime. Ah, I love it. It's such a bop. Have you been there? If you had seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Okay, the reason this looks funky, by the way, is because of the eye white. If I remember correctly, the eye whites are above that for some reason. Even though they're supposed to be below it. Why are the eyelash bands like... Where are the eyelash bands? Hold up, that's the top eyelash band. Where's the bottom one? Oh, I'm putting these below instead of above. But had it coming. They had it coming. They had it coming all along. If I didn't do it, and if I had done it, I was like, you tell me that I was wrong. Anyways, Halloween model is Alma, but Undead Queen, Reborn, Ghostly Reaper of Cosmos. Just the idea. Ooh. I mean, you could technically just be Dealer of Souls, technically. How does that sound? Just like a demon that deals with souls, you know? The usual. I saw him dead. Dirty bum 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 bum. A dirty bum 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 bum. He had it coming. They had it coming. Had it coming all along. If they use us and they abuse us, how could you tell us we were wrong? Had it coming. He had it coming. Coming. Had himself to blame. If you there and never seen it, have done the same. Where's the white? There we go. There's Loki season 2. Hold up, what? I mean, I just got an ad and I'm hearing this and it's just like, what? There's Loki season 2 already? Excuse me, what? Listen. Would you give her your soul? Would you? Even though she'd probably just be just as disgusted if someone like gave her like a flirty comment like, "Hey, baby girl," she'd just be like, I hope you enjoy your suffering, sir. Good luck." Because honestly, I would do the same personally. And then we move the bottom eyelids. Oh. It just... Oh. I thought it froze. I was like, out of... Oh, I have not saved since... I realized I didn't save till now. Since I did the fucking progress of the other thing, I didn't save till now. Oh my god, I would have cried. I would have physically started crying if I lost it. The shy little bean is just collecting soul. You think I'd really be a shy... You really think I'd be a shy bean if I had an opposite type of personality? No. I'd be taking over the world, man. Nah, I'd be like, okay. The world is mine. Siempre sin fin. Mi corazón está por tu amor. See how fast we can make this move, by the way? Now we gotta make the eyelids, Gastado así, si de casualidad me ves llorando en poco es porque yo te quiero a ti. Don't tell me I put the fucking wrong eyelid again. Am I messing with the wrong... I'm in the wrong eyelid. That's how you know I'm gone. I'm trying to put the right eyelid on the left eyelid instead. Que es suficiente para mí. Where's the head? You know what? I'll have the head as well so we can look at how it looks. My stomach did not totally just fucking growl. There we go. But this is how fast we can make stuff move, by the way. That's why I like rigging, because it's so fun. It's so fun to watch something like go from a static to moving. Más jugando a enamorar, todas las ilusiones son vagabundas que se dejan. Okay. That's just simple closing. I'm gonna probably change the eyelid to not that one. It's not eyelid. That one lash. Where's that lash? Top lashes. There we go. Los Ángeles Azules. I love listening to that Los Ángeles Azules because of the song they have. It's just like, well, she is collecting souls, right? Well, yeah. The version of her is just a bit more insistent. It's just like, hand it over. She's just staring at you dead in the face like, hand over your fucking soul already. And then the guy's like, please step on me. Please step on me. I'll give it to you then. And I'm like, I feel like she'd be just staring down in disgust and be like, no, never mind. You're going to hell. Down to hell you go, buddy. Oh, she's the funniest shit. Just like her dealing with her like daily things, and just like suddenly that just like turning stare, just like I don't. And you need Jesus, God. You need God, sir, because even I can't judge you for that. Espera. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Baby. Let's make the eyeless smile so you guys can see what it means, what it is. It's this, and I know it's this. Bit of that. Oh, please control. This. For now, I'm just gonna do these for the eye smile. Bear my sorrows. Hey, who I was before. Siempre te veo en ese vestido. Pues bien, Nadita está bien en mi directo, ya que de preguntas y respuestas. Wait, ¿qué? Siempre, es que es uno de mis favoritos como vestidos que he hecho para el modelo. Nadia was on my for questions and answers. I see. Ya veo. ¿Y cuáles preguntas te tenían a ti? Okay, si era. What is the default? No, don't tell me I did it reversed. Okay. The default is 1 for this, and then that. Okay. We're gonna give her like a very happy like eyelid close. And then this goes up. Even though she looks dead as hell, she'll be very happy when she does that. That way we can just look at her and be like, oh, happy. I'ma collect souls. What are you not telling us? Listen, this one collects souls. I don't. I just simply guide, you know. She's technically, you know, okay. So I'm technically more of a guide. Because I kind of just guide you guys along the way. We have fun during streams. You guys just go on your way. If I affect you in your life, well, that's good. I'm here for you guys for a bit. And if you ever move on, I am grateful you were here for a bit. She just collects. She kind of supposed to guide. So, I mean, what do you do when you are supposed to guide a soul and the ghost soul just stares at you and just like step on me? Of course she's just gonna be like, you know what, you're perish. Just perish. No reason, just perish. Even I do the same, to be honest. This is a timeline where I'm yes, she just decided to stare and be like, "You're dying." I don't care. Just die. I'm gonna have to adjust these. ¿A ti cómo te va? Me va bien, más o menos. Butterfly effect and all, you know, true. She just stares. It's just like, you will perish. Cause fun fact, this was one of the original ideas for the model too. Originally, the model was supposed to be more something else, you know. A little more interesting per se. I think it's on the open. Where should it be changed for this? Yeah, let's do that. Pouncing out your screen. This is Halloween. ¿Cómo se llama esa aplicación? Live 2D. Live 2D Cubism. Tienen un trial para hacer esto. Pregunto para hacer mi avatar. Es Live 2D, es así, Live 2D Cubism. Tienen un trial, una prueba que puedes hacer por 40 días por gratis si lo usas. Te lo voy a poner aquí en chat. Ahí está. I did get this feeling you had some spooky atmosphere. Originally this model was supposed to look more. ¿Cuánto pesa? Lo puede ganar por gratis, pero es el prueba lo puede ganar por gratis. Pero se necesita es media onta. Dame un segundo. Give me a sec, guys. I wanna respond to Perito. Es up to half 100, no. Lo puede ganar por gratis. También tienen una versión gratis, pero tiene menos cosas. Solo puedes hacer. Es solo que es mucho. No sé cuánto es. Yo en pesos, pero puedes ganar. Hay una versión que tienen puro gratis que puedes usar, solo que tiene menos cosas. Pero también puedes hacer modelos con unos gratis. El laptop es media lenta, pero ¿crees que como un avatar se...? Depende. Porque lo que uso para que se me mueve mi avatar ahorita que uso es la aplicación VTuber Studio. Así se llama la aplicación. I didn't catch the last part of your PC, but cute horror ended up leaning into cute was the initial feeling I got. Oh yeah, no. I really like horror, but not for like oh, I will like many crime. No, I like horror because it's spooky. That's all. I like horror stuff. When I was younger, I read a lot of like horror stuff. I read the entire fucking Goosebumps collection at my library, and I was just like, I was having fun with it, man. I love like tormenting people with it, though. I love tormenting people with like horror because it's just you can, once you learn, it's like you can desensitize yourself from it. You kind of have fun with it. That's a cute blink. ¿Qué pasó? También puedes buscar cómo hacer una modelo de PNG. Un modelo que solo habla cuando hablas con uno de Discord. Tengo agresos de eso por ayudar. Agradeces a... No, está bien. Solo también puedes usar una VTuber si no aguanta tu computadora también. Out of curiosity, have you ever watched Liam Victim's Spooky Time story with Liam? No, but I have seen his animations though. I have seen all of his like designs and stuff. I love them. Now let's move top eyelashes. Okay, that looks cute. Press set. Open and close looks normal. Now if I do I smile and open and close. Looks pretty normal as well. Okay. There we go. Es que siempre veo mala y que no tengo el equipo. Pues, dame segundos. Dame traducir un poquito que no entiendo. Just dame un momentito. Translate. Double checking. I always see bad things and I don't know what's going on. The equipment I use is old, but I value for the game and its good time. En vez de hacer como un modelo así como yo lo hago, porque necesitaría mucho más computación, lo que recomiendo es usar una modelo PNG como de así. Like you use a PNG model like this. Let me show you what I mean. Como así. Lo que yo tengo aquí, que cuando hablo, whenever I talk, this little guy pops up. My little thing pops up. No se necesita tanto para esto. Esto, cuando lo haces setup, lo pones como una cosa de browser. Y te aseguras que estás en una cosa de Discord. Y te detecta de ahí. As long as you are in a Discord thing and it detects when you talk. And you put it on your browser source and there you have something talking for you. Maybe you're back in the corner where you belong. There we go. Es que no puedo recomendar. I can't recommend too many cosas de uso. I can't recommend cosas de uso porque no sé lo que ocupas tú específicamente. Porque hay unas cosas que no aguantan. The command I use has technical problems. Oh, yo sé. Pero eso es lo que te recomiendo. Te puedo dar la link. Headpats are... Hello. Don't headpat the tiny Alma. I will probably... Listen, if someone just stood over me, I would just look at you and be like, I'm gonna punt you. I'm gonna smack you. I will not hesitate. Nomás eso sí. Y aquí te va el link. No necesitas tanto. Deco que siempre hago. What about me? You're getting... If I'm head patted and you say I'm short, I'm smacking. Whether it be... It is a reactive instinct I will do. I do not care. You will be smacked on the head. You will be smacked somehow. Look at her move. It's just the fucking ominous head just staring. I like how it blinks on occasion. It's like you just see the little blink. Okay, let's do the next eye. I finished the hair and bangs, so this should be next, which is the right eye. Where is the right eye? I'm blind as hell. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do this. 2 keyforms. And I'm gonna have the other side like do the same thing. I'm not gonna say you're short. Good. What's the hard part? What's the hard part? The head patting or the short part? The short part. I'm not short. That's a problem. That's even the worst thing. I am not short at all. I am a 5'5" person. I will wear heels to be taller, and I will immediately smack you with the heel part if I have to. I didn't hear the question to Liam bother. No, that's fine. I've seen his anime shorts before and everything, and I really enjoy his content. I just never saw the spooky time stories. I've seen his storyboards and all that. I love them. Okay, we'll do this. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll do another one. Laptop lagging. Let's save this before I forget again. There we go. Siempre aún dificulto las cosas. Es que no, mientras que no uses algo que toma mucho cosas de tu sistema, vas a estar bien. Como el chiquita foto del PNG, debe estar bien. Algo para comenzar, no puedes, si te brincas algo que tu computadora no puede aguantar, va a estar bien mal. I'm just explaining how it's better to start with something small if you don't know your computer can handle something or not. The usual. Oh yeah, I have to put the one middle part. Let's adjust you. There we go. I told the other day I stayed awake. I left your shit on red 4 times today, and it felt like this. Let's do this. Let's open you up so I can see where you are. Okay, it's a little forward down. Be content with you. Everything I expressed, I confessed, it never quite made it through. There we go. Espera que tienes el directo para hacer la... ¿Y directo? Oh, dame segundo. Dame segundo. If you don't wanna play pretend. Wait, you don't have a link to create the avatar? I think I was using the mask, the image, as it said, represent a little dog. So, esa link que puse es para hacerle sign in. Y tú mismo puedes escoger cuál imagen pones. You can pick whatever image you want. You click it, you use it. Y Luna como la primera que sale que dice set image de active, eso es cuando estás hablando. Eso va a salir cuando estás hablando. Y después la segunda es cuando no estás hablando, es la imagen. Puedes hacer un GIF, puedes hacer algo que mueve lo que quieres poner ahí. Pone ahí. Y también se puede poner, y cuando lo linkeas con tu Discord y estás en una DC, una cosa de voice, va a detectar que estás hablando. Y así lo pones en tu browser, so es más fácil. Sorry if it's a lot. I professed and never quite made it through. All in my head whenever I spoke my truth. I'll defend you all my friends. This time I refuse. My hand again. Okay. Put this like that. And up here. And then we mess with the eye whites where it can be shrunken down. Wait a sec. What's not on the eye white layer? Hold up. What is not on the eye white? You are on eye white. You are on eye white. You're on the base. We'll add a extra one as well. My hand again. There we go. Perdame un segundo. Give me a moment. Dame un segundo. Ahí voy. Estoy aquí ocupada. I'm happy to withdraw since I have a personal talk on top everything I use since everything is borrowed. Oh. Con cuidado con todo lo que usas, though. Asegúrate que si es prestado, la persona que te lo prestó, pregúntale cómo te puede ayudar también. Capaz ellos te pueden ayudar más que yo. Okay, I see. A TLDR probably was asking like for help, like how to set up like PNGs and stuff, and like an avatar. And I'm like explaining like if your system itself has like technical issues, it's better to do something like lighter for the system to not be overwhelmed, especially when you do something like for example, if you do a stream and your thing can't handle it, it will be bad because your system itself cannot handle it. I go in full Spanish mode. I hate it. No, I did oh, I messed up. I undid everything. Did I undo everything? Why are you not sure? Should it be the other way? No one can leave once they merge. This is the right eye whites. That should be fine now. As I fell from the enemy, I wish to not be perceived. There we go. The center may seem like a gift. Wish that you never... And now if it opens, it looks normal. I want it to not look off when it closes, so... I have to like move this around so it looks normal. There we go. I think a PNG starter with it. Even bigger YouTubers have VTubers have PNGs for heavier streams. Oh yeah. For example, I had to swap to my PNG for when my phone died. And like I didn't mind because it's like a PNG I have and I enjoy using. And like it's one of the few things I quite enjoy for streaming because I don't have to like worry about what it looks like or what it does. I might have messed up right here. Give me a sec. De sentarte esa que se duerme en tu cama. Fucking knew it. I fucked up. I put this all on the wrong thing. Okay. I'm restarting. I've messed it up. I didn't pay attention. This is my problem. Que serte feliz. Esa mujer fue mi amiga. Maldito sea aquel hijo. Todo lo más quería. Y todo por ambición. Es lo que yo soy. I wanna cry. I messed up. I knew it was like bound to happen, but I was just like, Es una mala ambición. Hembra es mala, esa hembra hace daño, esa hembra no quiere, esa hembra te miente. Dices insulto por tu corazón, esa hembra que te amas, I've been contacted recently about someone being like, hey, I want to like talk to more fellow streamers. And I was like looking at their profile and I'm like, why is this person talking to me? I'm so concerned. Because it's just like a really big channel, right? And I'm like, sir, you're like a big channel. What the fuck? What the fuck? And he's like, oh, you should really like... And I was like, they're like, oh, what kind of games you play? And I'm like, I'm just talking like normal. And I only realized how much they had till like later I checked and I was just like, oh shit, what the fuck? But it's not even a person who's VTuber either. It's just a game, but it's just a gamer. And I'm like, oh, damn. And like, we were just talking and they're like, oh, you know, what really helps, with the channel is, getting a content manager. And I'm like, ooh, content manager? And he's like, yeah, you should really talk with this guy. And I'm like, I don't understand. Hello, hi. I'm tiny channel. I don't think I can pay for people. I would like help, but that's about it. I think I know who it is. I saw him in chat a few days ago. I know there's quite a few people who are big channels are subbed to me, and I'm just like, hi, I'm very grateful. You think I'm good enough? Hello, hi. Like, goddamn, hi. Just like pure confusion. Like, hi, friend. I'm just like pure confusion, like, huh? Content managers can be useful, but also cautious people. So yeah, that's why I'm just like, like I don't add anyone to my thing as, because I'm like, like I say, because someone actually like did like genuinely hit me up recently for a bit of help, and I'm like, okay, I think I'll take consideration on. And right now I'm just like, I gotta do a few things for it, and it should be done in a bit. But I appreciate help, like people genuinely wanting to help the channel out. I genuinely appreciate it because I'm just like, it's only just me mainly doing content. So like any help I'm actually extremely grateful for. Let's see, and then let's move this. And then we move the eyelid. There we go. I think I need to make the eye band a little higher. That should be fine. There we go. I honestly, I've been told like, hey, your channel could probably grow really big, and I'm like, I really hope so. But oh my god, it scares me because I'm just like, at that point, like my cozy little chat's gonna be more chaotic, and it'll get to the point like I worry of becoming a little too popular or good. But I kind of want to make the channel grow, like, because being a role model is fun, because you can, because some people will see you as a role model. And it's fun because you can see like how people treat you, and you can just treat them, hey, how to be better in essence. But some people can take things too far, and I do not want to worry for things like that. I feel really bad. I feel really bad for VTubers like Punkalope, Why? Is there anything that went on with Punkalope? Holy. Bless you! I can hear the distant thank you for my mom. I watched her go from a cozy streamer to a huge sensation just in the summer. Oh yeah, no, I saw. Oh, I think I got a few of her like recommended stuff, and I was just like, oh, she's fun. And then it went just full chaos. Espérame! Hello, I'm back. My mom came in, gave me water. She's like, "Are you okay? Why have you not consumed water or food?" And I'm like, oh fuck, I forget. I just lose appetite and like need for hydration when I'm like this, man. I barely ate yesterday. I was like I was running off like 3 hours of sleep, man. I was vibing. You can see her forget she's big and try to keep up with chat moments. I think growth is fine, but that's an extreme example. I mean, she can read chat. The only thing, it'll be going too fast. She could probably add it in slow mode where she could have chat, be easier to read, but with enough people, even slow mode is impossible. At that point, you had to direct what they're saying and or like try to keep in the same theme. Oh yeah, no, I bet fucking hard, Jesus. I'm kind of glad I don't have to deal with that. I'm not gonna lie, I would be absolutely terrified. I'd be like, oh my god, there's too many people. Oh wait. The IY will be moved on this one. This should be messed with as well. I'll mess with the rest later. What is it? Having this as a smile. Oh. That being said, I've seen bigger streamers with more manageable chats. I think she might have less lurkers than chatters. So she might have a lot more chatters in general. Even 10k isn't that bad. Oh yeah, no, you can make quite a bit with that. Like that's quite a bit, people. That's a lot of like to talk. Pay attention to, respond, attempt. You can even spell that you're an expert in nymphology. Oh, I remember this one thing. I guess I could talk about it now. Like I remember on the SMP, right? The cute little Sakura SMP for the 3rd season where I had joined in. I think it was 3rd season or 2nd season, whatever. The season I joined in for Vault Hunters, they were like, "Don't worry, I'm a grinder. I'll be getting on again." Never saw the player again. Not gonna lie. They never got on again, even though I kind of helped like get them some things, and then just kind of was like, "Oh, I'll have a new friend here in the little base I made, so I won't be as alone." I learned not to have high expectations for people for that time. Hope they're doing all right, to be honest. Not size some enemies. Not into one selfish man that thinks that he's the proxy. I have been, I think, ignored for a bit because sometimes I'm like a bit of a smaller streamer and I've just been like, lovely. In part, it's like more brushed off than anything. And I was just like, oh, I see. That's why I kind of just interact a little less. Yeah, no, it's probably the ratio she has because the way it sounds, it's more like it's too many for her to keep up with, which I can see. Because if she has like pretty active, like how many does she get actively like, per stream? Because you also got to keep in mind if she has slow mode on or not. Because if she doesn't have slow mode on, that chat has to be held to be like consistently talking to. Because it'll be going faster than she can probably register, or like even if she reads fast, it'll be hard to read long comments or anything. It'll be specifically hard for dealing with like if there's like, oh, tell me your stories and stuff. It'll literally be so hard for her to deal with that. And it's sad because it's like she might be just trying her best and it might be really just hard. But I think as long as she has fun though, it shouldn't be too much to worry about. Like a 200, 300 viewers, she just skims and reads supers. Oh yeah, no, at that point, if they're having to don't, yeah. At that point, it's a lot still. Because it's like, think about it, like, and because like, we're streaming, right? But like, imagine having like, about 200, 300 people talking over or each other or sending. Take of this, like 300 people sending you text messages at once. All at once, mostly. That is a lot to like attempt to respond to. Or like 200, 300 people in a call. You're not going to be able to like talk to everyone, but you will try to your best. I look forward to any future 6. I do too. And I hope so we can get some. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun for the community. I think it'll be super fun. Look at her just looking. It just moves. Just stares and moves. The blink is so natural. I like that though. I'm gonna add a 0.5 so she can be like squinting. At her success, most streamers have trouble even keeping up with supers, so respect for that. Really? Actually, I could probably see that. It's if they donate, if people like consistently donate a lot, it could be a bit of a problem. We're not hitting Pankalopi status tomorrow, but so I'm not. Oh yeah, no, that'd be funny. Oh, all we gotta do is just kind of enjoy our time, to be honest. That's what I think right now. We're gonna put 0.5. I think the day we hit like a decent size, I think that'd be funny. Those who have been here the longest have the permission to diss on them, by the way. I'm just gonna say it, you guys have permission to diss on the fucking newbies acting like they know me. It'd just be like, it'd be the funniest shit. It'd be like, it's like, I just be like, the older chatters have permission to bully you. This is your own fault. It's just like, I thought I was safe. I'm like, no, you're not safe here. You are a fool to think you are safe here with me. Where? Can I not, like, excuse me. Can I not like add a... There we go. Oh. Come on! Yeah, like Rockstar fans. Exactly! Bully the youngers. Be like, fuck you, how dare you. They're framing their prayers again. I love how, like, it looks like she's absolutely annoyed, and it's like, yeah, this is the point. True new fans always is the fans. The newbies. Exactly! See, you'll get it. I'm trying to give her like a nice little... Let me see if I can do this. Hold up. There's something I want to specifically to do in this model. So I want to like see if I can pull it off. Now if we move the bottom eyelashes... Okay. I think it's this eyelash. There we go. No! I think I messed up something. Hold up. I know this is a bit, but I think some light banter about newbies is healthy. Weeds out those who without sense of humor. It also weeds out those who, how do I say this? They're a little too sensitive. Some people have a need to turn the internet and every single space they're in into a safe place. Like, I get where you feel like you need everything to be like comfortable for you, but you cannot just come into a community and be like, it must be the way I want. That's really... I think that's a little fucked, to be honest. Like, yeah, you can come here and be like, oh, I want something my way. But, like, not to the point where you're just basically trying to turn it into something completely different than it was. And, like, some people might be, like, mad about that, but it's just, like, don't be... It's, like... Some people will get mad at certain mentions, like, certain, like, little dark humors. Like, if it's not to the point where it's, like, extremely offensive or absolutely horrendous, then it's okay. Dark humor is meant to be there. Guests don't get to redecorate the house. Exactly! And people don't kind of understand that. They're like, I'm too scared of, like, talking back to them. I'm like, I don't give a damn. I don't really give a damn. It's my own channel. It's my own thing I do. Why would I feel like I have to accommodate someone I don't really have interest in? Because if I have someone who's like that, like, attempting to force me to accommodate to them, no. Just move on to a different channel. I'm not going to accommodate to anyone who just does not enjoy my content. If you enjoy my content, stick around, have fun. If you don't, then move on. There is like thousands of channels. Just, yeah. So sip the gossip, drink till you choke. Burn down your throat. We're not iconic. You are just like them all. I'm the same way about NSFW stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like move on. It's shit like some people have their own preferences, some people do shit like it's on them what they do. But if people can't be respectful, then don't be in a community like that. Just pick a different community. Simple as that. You're not changing the entire community to accommodate yourself. That's fucked. That's how I think of it personally. I know this is a bit controversial on the internet, but I don't think really good for you. I don't show up to servers trying to convince people to ban it, especially on my first day on the server. Yeah, it's just that some people have preferences. You can't really force it upon others. Like, I personally hate forcing ideals upon others. Just because I'm like, be respectful to people, but don't force it upon them. Having decent respect towards others is not bad. Why is this not moving? Oh. I think I know why. There we go. I was so confused, like, why are you not moving? Like, what the? It's on the different layer, and I was just like, okay, also a recognition that it's not my server, yeah. Some people just generally just need to understand, like, it's not per se, it's not like, it's not their place to just be telling someone what to do and or like telling them what to specifically do with their own life. And people don't really understand that. It's more like they've learned they want to be as parasocial as they can, but it's like, I'm not dealing with you. If I have to deal with you, deal with something, like, go to someone else. I'm not dealing with that. Personally, like, there's a few things where I'm like, I'm not gonna bend over backwards for people. No. I have common sense where I'm like, respect my privacy. If I tell chat stuff, and if I tell you guys stuff, that's just because I want to, but you're not gonna forcibly try to pry information from me. You're not. If I can tell you're gonna do something bad with information, I'm just gonna not talk about it ever again. Things like that should be like, people should be just having stuff at peace instead of having to act very bend up. God damn it, Shin. I'm sure it has something to do with social relation, but if people hadn't been firm with me when I was young, firstly, I would have been as bad. Ooh. For me, I think it's more like, don't do what you wouldn't do in person on the internet. So, like, for example, if you were to say something absolutely horrendous to someone on the internet, but you wouldn't say that to their face in person, then don't fucking say it. Just be polite. But some people just say horrendous stuff because they think they're fine because of the little quote-unquote anonymity. You don't truly have anonymity if you actually show yourself on the internet or like post photos and stuff like that, because people can find you. But people just give them a little bit of anonymous power and they just go absolutely batshit for it. I personally could care less. I just want to have fun. I'm here for fun. I'm here to exist. So I'm actually thankful for mods who gave me a warning along the way. Yeah, no, it is. It is good for people like give you warnings and stuff along the way and be like, hey, keep an eye out for that and like all that. Communication is key. But some people don't know how to communicate. Which I'm just like, why do you not know how to communicate? It's like this little one basic thing people will have learned. Into a land enchantment. Oh okay, I thought I fucked up. I was like, oh. I personally, I'm personally support anonymity, but people do abuse it. Yeah, like it's good for it, but the fact people use it to abuse it is nah. We have that because we want privacy. We want privacy from like people using our information, but to abuse it is not fine. I am reminded of a funny and appropriate anecdote involving a bouncy bouncy house. Oh, I'm concerned. I'm concerned, but I'm also very curious. Too weary of life and deceptions, my children soon will away into the dawn. Let me check if this looks fine. This is absolutely fine, okay. Now my main worry for correctly is smile mode. Smile mode. Okay, kind of keeps it consistent. Except the eye. Okay, I can see. It's an inside joke on another streamer I follow. Oh! Do tell. I like finding out inside jokes, even though they're more normally for like the communities they are in. Inside jokes are fun. My RAM is consuming its life. Why did the RAM just go up into hell? I'm concerned. Why did it go up to 3,000? Jesus Christ. It's like trying to beg me for life and I'm here like, no, we're working on this, come on. It's like, please, I don't want more. And I'm here like, no, you're not leaving. You're not escaping. Oh, I just saw it go to 2,000. Oh my god, why did my RAM go up that much? She's not lewd at all, but slightly more revealing model. Ah. Okay, let's do that. I'm like trying to customize this a bit so it looks all kind of similar. There we go. She just looks happy. Okay, so some guy showed up one stream one day and asked her, if you were in a bouncy castle, how much would your butts jiggle? And now bouncy castle is our code for something inappropriate chat. Oh my god, that's funny! Oh, I love that. What the fuck? That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, I fucking love that. Oh my god, I love how the chat just accepted and adopted it. Ugh. all my limbs for you. 2 of them in knots and 2 of them in loops. Let's... Oh! Oh. I bet. So we have the eyes. Here are the eyes in movement. Simple as hell. Nothing too complex right now. It looks like an egg. And I will never unsee it looking like a gray egg. And it's great. I don't even think she banned the guy. She was too busy laughing. What did I miss? No, just funny shenanigans from an inside joke. That's great. It's great. I fucking love that. Ugh. For me, I like calling you guys my little stars mainly because it's like everyone has potential, and as long as you go on in life like with a proper guide, I don't mind guiding you guys. Some people like watching streamers and all that. I like watched a lot of YouTube when I was younger, right? So I grew up on like Markiplier and all that. And I like being able to like touch people's lives, be there for them, be someone they can probably watch to think of something else. And it's like funny because I enjoy it and I don't mind it at all. Even though I like in person, I look like I have a resting face that looks like I do not want anything to be done with you, but it's funny. And I've like told my mom was like, are you glaring at me right now? And I'm just like, I'm looking at her like, huh? What? I'm like, I zoned out. What? If you ever hear me throw around the term bouncy castle, you know what it means. I'm very glad. I'm very glad I know now. Let's put the people base. Control C. Let's do right people base for all these, okay. Bones are crushing. Right people base, there we go. Oh, but then I think that messes up. Does that mess up anything? Okay, that doesn't mess up anything, okay. I'm dumb anyway. Because I put it on the right people base. I put the... That's how I know I'm gone. Oh, God, I don't pay attention. Decepción. Decepción. Más fuertes tu perversión. I'm fucking dying. Why is Riley in a thing? Why are you all alone, child? Ah, then have fun. Adios. I'm rigging, so I must focus zone in the Halloween model. Yeah, getting shooted in your own Discord, isn't that lovely? This is why I'm glad though. This is my community and I enjoy it. Left people on the left. There we go. That's my way. Okay, so I can't clip you to that. That's depression. Because it's stuck to the eye whites, but it still does not kinda. It's funny! These are stuck to the eye whites, and this is supposed to be stuck to that, but it does not like being stuck to the eye whites for some reason. Es igualita que tú. And I enjoy the guest appearance. It is Riley. That is one of the siblings that has been subbed to the channel for a while. Riley has a younger sibling called Casey. I think they were here since the Splatoon days, since the days I was like aggressively playing Splatoon. And then I think I have Maha and Cream, and that's Maha. Maha has a sibling who is subbed as well. And then I think we have a third set. I'm trying to remember. There is a third set of siblings, if I remember correctly. It's funny because they're all like sharing each other, and I'm just... Oh yeah, I remember. It was the third set of siblings is Sky and Cameron. Absolute chaotic youngins. They love their stay though, so can't really argue. Let's just turn off eye whites. Yeah, because if I keep that on, that's not gonna help. Yeah, I can't have it. Okay. I don't know why it works like that, where it just kind of decides to just pop out, and I'm like, okay. You were playing 2 weeks ago, I assume? Yeah. Yes, when it first came out. When it first came out, it was like around October-ish time. Well, I got it like a few months after it came out, right? I think it was a month or two after. And I had enjoyed it. I had a cute little October model, which was gray as well. And it was fun. Okay. I just want a home. Being sad and alone. I believe only you. Oh, you know what I like doing the best for the models? When I do the eye shrink. Because the eye shrink is when my eyes are like hella fucking wide and I'm just looking at you and shooketh. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the heck? It's a toggle normally, so I'm just gonna put, I'm gonna call it eye shrink. And it's always a minimum is at 0 because that's the base one, and we do 1. Because it's a quick toggle. Cute little toggle. In the meantime, we do the X and Y's, which is when the eyeball moves left and right. So we have the base, and then we have moving it that way. And then we have moving it this way. It looks a bit funny right now because I don't really move it too much. Actually, I should fix that. Make sure it just goes in a straight line. So when it moves, it does not look unnatural. Like I say, I still feel pain, but I just obtain. And then we do Y, where it looks kind of like up. And then down. It's a fucking big pupil. It looks so bad though when it looks like that. I'm certain you'll get big. I hope so. Honestly, I have more fun with how chaotic entire community can get. Like you always have to see, like for example, the Discord has a soundboard. It has a soundboard specifically of me. All those sounds I have made, including the little gremlin noise. If you play it, you can kind of hear me in it. But I can full on like I'm like a I like it's funny because it's like a human soundboard and it's just beauty. And then we're gonna do the same with the other eye, so we can move the eyeball. Eyeball. Oh, you shouldn't have given us that info. No, it's ever since it's been there. It's been consistent. Like everyone knows about it. If you've heard it where it sounds like I'm saying like Forsen, or like it's like I hate it here. That is the soundboard. That is me. It is beautiful. You are allowed to mess with it. You are allowed to listen to it. You're allowed to spam it. But if you are in a VC, I do recommend try not to tire your friends out. Just try not to tire them out with that. Because I think that'd be too much Alma for any normal person. I put my hand like AWSD and I was like trying to move it. I was like, oh, why isn't it moving? I was like, oh, wait, that's me. I had to use mouse. What has games have messed me up? I can't believe this. I've been led astray. And then we do. Oh, it goes fully. Okay. And we do that. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't know how it works, so it's not a danger yet. Okay. I could technically teach. So you see how... I'll show you in a sec. I'll show you how my Discord looks. Let me give me a sec to do that. I can't escape this hell. Stream room. Part of it should be blocked, I think. There we go. Okay, this is how I look, right? I'm in the VC, right? So this cute little icon, this little music icon, you see. Click it. And you have all this. You have all this to deal with. This is all. When I say there is a soundboard, I am not kidding. This is what my mod, Sony, has created. We have Baldma. Die. Then we have the gremlin. I'm kind of glad it doesn't pick up because it is interesting per se. Let's see if I can fix that. Why doesn't it pick up? Actually, let me turn off my music. I'll turn off all my music so you can listen to this from my desktop audio.
Baldma.
And then...
Die!
That little goblin noise is mine, by the way. I do that. We have the manic laugh. And then we have our beautiful... And then
no, I'm a dumbass.
No, I'm a dumbass. Just that. Just...
Silence.
And then we have morning bug.
Morning bug.
We have many. They very appreciate it, just like... He goes into like levels like, huh? It's great. It's a beauty. The duck noise is I've learned people really enjoy that duck noise specifically for some reason. For some reason. It is interesting, per se, you see. You should be able to use it anywhere as long as that server does not have it disabled for specific roles. And that should be fine. Let me ensure I have my desktop audio muted. Okay. I had to make sure I muted my music and all that because I didn't want my music playing. Rage inside. I think a little bit more up. Oop. That should be fine. And then down goes this far. She just looks like she's very mad when she looks down. It's great. Look at that. Like, if she looks down, and then, like, the eye smile. Tell me she does not look mad. Give her a little smile. It's just like currently questioning why you are existing. This is what I was going for. Just like absolute like. And I love it. Oh. That's the point. She's supposed to look extremely disappointed in everyone. And people will still probably thirst for her. And I will still happily use the model with a disgusted toggle to look at everyone with disgust to be toggled on. Just be like, you serious? Oh, I should save this before it starts crashing on me again. Saving. Hi. That's great. Okay, now I'm gonna show you what I like doing. So each one of these are gonna be their own little thing. And we just kind of give it a deformer. Okay. We're gonna work with the shading first when it turns to that side. When I mess with this. And then we do this. No. Estoy viendo. I need to do some evil Queen Alma stuff with this October. Listen, she'd probably be chilling with the pumpkin spice latte in her hand and be like, ah, capitalism. Because that's the exact same thought I have. I'm just like, ah, capitalism, but the fucking pumpkin spice latte be good. Estoy viendo. ¿Qué estás viendo? Are shadows that you made with no light of my own. What I can do is just rotate this Wee. I forget that doesn't have its own thing. Whoops. Oh, that's great. And then it's just it moving when it like the eye goes that way. It's just like Because I could also move it the other way to make it look Oh, sing a song for me. I loved you like a song. Ooh. Please, calm. I know you are losing like 3,000. It's just about like in 3 gigabytes of RAM, but Jesus Christ, please calm down. I think that turn looks more like, should I move it more inward towards the when it turns inward, or should I move it the opposite way where it gives like a bit of shadow? Because if I turn it the opposite way, it looks nicer. But we also have this to do. So I can do the thing where it looks like it's flat. Or we can make it look big on one side. And that's how it looks like. But that's how I kind of do rigging a bit. Part of me wants to do something extra though, because I could give it like a bit of an eye physic where it moves. So I probably will do that. I just need to separate it again, which a few of them aren't separated. Let's remove all this. And I think I know what I'm gonna do now. I think I have an idea what I'm gonna do now. Which is great! That you won't ever bend. I wrote 200 letters I won't ever send. SMS yourself is so much deeper than they seem. Rather cover up, I'd rather let them bleed. Let me be, I'll set you free. I am in misery. This one I don't need, you do not need like 10 different deformers on this one. There we go, we keep it on 2 and 2. Well, when did I get a like? Just a thought. Oh no. Someone liked it, just a thought. Oh no. Who? Why? To me, it feels to be completely intertwined. So that I didn't care, it's not I didn't know. It's that I didn't feel, it's what I didn't show. I am quite cozy now. I no longer have pain. I am happy. I am very happy. No pains. No pains at all. I would like to play Dead by Daylight, but I don't think anyone's online for that. The looping expert is probably passed the fuck out. Let's see. This way mistaken. This is just a vibe stream, to be honest. It's just very chill today. I had the recording button on. No wonder. I'm stupid. And yeah. Let's put you all like that. That way I don't accidentally like fuck up any deformer. Okay, this should be a good organization system. Okay. What if I put this? Were you top of the dark people? What if you guys were on top? That looks nicer. Do these file replacements really matter, or are they just a matter of organization? Which one? You mean like the deformers? Deformers, like, or do you mean like from up here where it's managing? Because it depends. So this one up here that I'm scrolling is the order I'll be on. So if, for example, if this is above that highlight, it will be on top, right? If it is below it, it goes below. It will not like pop up below it. It looks like it's popping up, but it's not above it anymore. See? While in the other one, let's move it. Please let me move it. I swear to God. The bottom left. Okay. That one, for example, if you are deforming it, you want them to usually be on a separate deformer. Because if you don't have them separated, they will move all together. If you want them all together, then you can move them all. So, let me show you what I mean. Let me just move this back up so I can, okay. I'll zoom it so I can explain. Where is that? Zoom in. That's the wrong one. God, you're pixelated as fuck. Okay, there we go. That, okay. The left deformer eyes, right? We have the dark people and all that. We keep them all like separate. I want them to be all separated. I don't want them to be like this. I want them to be separated like this one. Because if they're not separated, they will move together. And moving them together means like you won't be able to make it look 3D. For example, they all look like they're connected to each other, but they're not. They're all on a separate thing. When they're connected, it's like what it says like here. See how like this folds and it's connected all that. So example, if I have this like that, if I put this into that one, it is now connected with this. And if that one moves, it will cause the other one to move together. So for example, if you want to go for a specific shape, you want them to be like on their own separate little deformers and make it like look natural. Because if you have them all moved together and one is already messed up, you will have to redo the process. So separating them gives you more control. For example, I have them all on that one and below physics because I can do like a little open physics for when the eye opens, that it opens up and it'll like do a little bounce. For physics wise as well, this will help. ¿Tienes páginas de los canales para crear el vector o los sigo buscando? La página para crear es el avatar como esta o como la avatar como la una que te di hace rato. But that is what I mean. Like that, it is interesting. Es que me salgan falsos. ¿Página para qué? ¿Cuál? ¿Como para hablar? ¿O para hacer a ver todo? Sí, de hecho, para Pasarle a alguien. Oh, acá está. Let me give you the thing. Lo que recomiendo, usar algo de Picru, Picru. I feel like I'm learning something today. Para crear el avatar y hablar. Oh, ok, esa es la de una de hablar. Para crear, te recomiendo checar algo por aquí. Checa lo que dicen de estas. Hay unas que te dejan hacer como Picru, que puedes crear tu propio... puedes crear tu propio... cosa. Y usualmente ahí dice si te permiten eso o no. Si te permiten usar la imagen, cosas así. There we go. Pero hay muchas de ahí y hay unas que puedes usar. Que puedes hacer tú mismo ahí. Okay, there we go. Back to... but the hierarchy really matters. Whether I like it or not, it really matters. Which is why I had to keep separating them, because it is just like, make it... You keep your parameters separated and it's easier to deal with. Baila lento, flor morada. Ya recuerdes a mi amada. Está esperando en casa. Yo muriendo por volver. Es el love. You should technically be naming them, but I don't like naming them because I'm just like, I know what I'm doing anyway. I'm not giving this to anyone else. No one else has to deal with this. I'm fine. Muriendo por volver. Muriendo por volver. You also like want to like customize as much as you can, because to be honest, the best thing about this is customization that you can do. There we go. And then we deal with the dark people, because I did not, oopsie. I didn't put it. There we go. I'm like, why isn't it letting me move it? I see. It's like a lot of game dev programs. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, also the patience you have to have for making a model. That's why people charge a lot. I personally would probably charge like 500. Yeah, probably 400, 500. It's, let's see. How much did I say I was gonna charge for this? I forgot. I completely fucking forgot. My brain just shut down. Fucking gone. Yeah, 400, 500, yeah. If anything, it has to be, if it's more complex, like, if they want, like, good, like, turning, then it costs more. If they want complex mouths, it has to cost more. You wanna know how many goddamn mouths this fucking model is, by the way? Like, yeah. Look, let me show you exactly how much this specific model I have on, made, this one. If you had been there, if you had seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Oh, shits. It's very competitive. If it loads. Let me just save this. This is the model I have currently, right? A lot, right? Now, if we go over here and I show you what the mouth has. Look at that. Let me just show you what I fucking mean by that. I keep them separate, and that's just like completely different mouths, right? Pretty neat, right? And then you have the open. The jaw moves. Okay. They're all completely different, like, mouth shapes. See? And it's like, it's interesting. And like, it starts moving. But it goes through all the toggles, like, but I don't know why it goes through all the toggles, because I'm like, ah! Oh, yeah, that's the model I have currently. Now she may be summoned to banish. There she goes. I salute you. Thank you for staying here, my model. Thank you for being there, for I can show the pain in mouths. That's I forgot how many, but that's one of the more complex mouths. But it's without having to use VBridger. A programmer would help with the patience. I'm just very patient. I9 estoy viendo que aún me apoyando unas cosas del equipo. Ay, perdón, dame un segundo para checar lo que estás diciendo, double checking. Dame un segundo para asegurarme lo que estás diciendo. If you had seen it, I'll bet you would. I'm watching the one who's supporting me with some things about the team. Oh, I see. Okay, where we go? Let me go back to what I was doing. The eyeball. This is too many stuff in the eyeball. I'm like wondering why it's commit dying. Oh, I can't move them. We're gonna move this numbers because I forgot the diversions like matter. I'm looking at it slowly go up to like 5 gigabytes, and I'm like, why are you going up to 5 gigabytes of RAM being used? Hold up. I'm daily reminded that there is a reason why I need upgrades if I do models. Oh god. I stretched my back. I had it coming. I had it coming. I had it coming all along. I didn't do it. And if I'd done it, who could tell me that I was wrong? They had it coming. Had it coming all along. They didn't do it. And if they did it, how could you tell me that I was wrong? Let's see, we'll do that. Bum, 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 bum. A quien no hasta así está ocupado con mañana eso y que respeto las cosas, Ruben. Lamento por Flor Morada. Ya. Y baila lento Flor Morada. No, baila lento Flor Morada. Ay, es una canción rico, es una canción que me gusta mucho. They've done the same. Ay, que no estoy escuchando esa canción tristemente. Que tengo la canción que dice Cell Block Tengo. Es de una canción que se trata de cómo las mujeres, unas mujeres que hicieron unas maldades, unas crímenes porque no la, como, y estoy escuchando, ¿verdad? Pero ay. Es una canción que me gusta a mí. Mm. If I do that. Jesus, I forget her neck can go that far. I forget it can go that far, Jesus. ¿Te gustan esas canciones? Ya veo. Sí, es unos gustos. También, ¿cuál es? ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llama? Ay. Lo tengo aquí en la música de playlist. Nunca es suficiente para mí. Esa es una de mis favoritas también. Lunas de Shakira están buenas. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm moving it the other way then. Speak of the devil. Just literally just spawns in. Okay. Nunca suficiente para mí, porque siempre quiero más de ti. Yo quisiera hacerte más feliz. Las mañanas siempre hacen fin. Mi corazón está por tu amor. ¿No crees que eso es muy normal? Acostumbrado estás tanto al amor. Yo no ves que yo nunca he estado así. Si de casualidad me ves llorando un poco es porque yo te quiero a ti. Y tú te vas jugando a enamorar. Esas ilusiones vagabundas que se dejan. No verás, lo que yo te ofrezco es algo incondicional. Y tú te vas cuando enamorar. Vas por las noches entre historias que nunca tienen final. Mis recuerdos por haberme hecho llorar. Nunca es suficiente para mí, porque siempre quiero más de ti. No me ha dado nada a mi sentir, aunque me haces mal, te quiero a ti. Corazón está de dolor, evitar que se fracture en mí. Acostumbrado estás tanto al amor. No lo ves, yo nunca he estado así. Si de casualidad me ves llorando un poco es porque yo te quiero a ti. Y tú te vas jugando a enamorar. Esas ilusiones vagabundas que se dejan. No verás, y yo te ofrezco es algo condicional. incondicional. Te vas jugando a enamorar. Verás por las noches entre historias que nunca tienen final. Dentro de mis recuerdos por haberme hecho llorar. Los Ángeles Azules. My throat was dying. Y tú te vas jugando a enamorar. Velas por las noches entre historias que nunca tienen final. Dentro de mis recuerdos por haberme hecho llorar. Dentro de mis recuerdos por haberme hecho llorar. Okay, that looks nice. I totally am not hungry. Jesus Christ, my stomach. Baby, there's rotten around the corner. Got it kind of lonely. And no one wants to control me. Empty. There's rotten things left in me. Injected by society. No one here to feed or judge me. I'm done with the noise, I cannot bear my sorrows. Be who I was before. I fear I won't live to see the day tomorrow. Someone tell me if this is hell. No quiero desenterrarte. Oh, go, wait. ¿Qué estoy diciendo? Distraerlo. ¿Distraer? Creo que lo conozco esa palabra. No me seguro. Soy bien mal para leerlo. No, distracting. No me estás distrayendo. Is my earring? My earring a little. Ooh, that's not good. Oops. Living in my own intestines. Gotta escape the void, and there is no other choice, yeah. And they seem so damn unhappy. I can't come in. The fake insecurities. I turn them into beauty. Come eyes so dark within me. I'm done with the noise I cannot bear. I wonder, can I just... Would that be cheap? Would it be cheap if I just... How funny would that look? Oh yeah, it looks messed up. I understand what I'm trying to do, but no, that looks wrong. There we go. I wanted to do that, but that looks hella wrong, so we're not doing that. Like a priest behind confession walls, I curse myself. Leaning on a metal grater. Ah. Don't mind don't mind the shenanigans. I should probably eat a bit. I want to play Dead by Daylight a bit, but I don't want to play alone. Ooh, wait, I wonder if there's still like Italian bread. Hold up. Give me a sec. Never mind, she threw my Italian bread out. Fuck. Oh, my cheesy bread. My cheesy bread. Depression. Okay, we got that. Hello, Cosmic! Oh, part of me just wants to kind of go play Day by Daylight, I'm not gonna lie. We have the blinking physics. We got blinking already. We got pretty nice blinking. We just gotta fix the... what's it called? We gotta give it like eye physics for when it blinks, so it looks nice. And then this model should be done in few, to be honest. Aside from like having to do the goddamn... Oh, it's gonna be interesting. The eyes should not look like that, but they're synced up in one corner and they're not. No, continue rigging. But Dead by Daylight! I just... You know, you're right. I must continue. You're right. Rigging is fun. Boys and girls of every age, won't you like to see something strange? With us and you will see this our town of Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. How is the eyeball fucked on this one? No way, I'm dumb. Let's synchronize corners. And then we synchronize the corners again here. Make it look smooth, okay? Synchronize again. Now when it turns, it should be looking... You can tell the difference in like one side where... Oh. You can tell the difference how one side like moves and the other side doesn't. And it doesn't even have like the doesn't have the thing where if the eye moves like along that, it moves. I don't want to do like something too complex where I'm just like later like, why did I do this, you know? I want to make something that I'm having fun with. Like, for example, you know how the fox is like, oh, he nagged me when I realized I do physics like all combined, and I was like, oh, I don't know better, so no one taught me. And there are lumplings everywhere. It's no fun without a good scare. We go home. Paying for the vow surprise. Built-in jack might cut you in the back and scream like a bouncy bounce bounce out of your skin. Everybody scream. Arm jack. If I remember correct, it's getting a little too late. I'm going to get going. I don't want to Charlie or Sunday, but I feel like I learned something anyway. That's good. At least you learned a little bit. I could technically show you all a teaser. Would you all like to see a teaser of the full model? Would you like to see a teaser of it moving? Like, without everything being hidden. What stays in this moment stays in this. What if if it's yes, it'll be a sneak peek for you, only you guys in chat. I will not post this anywhere. So that means only you are here. Do not speak of it. Do not clip it. It stays here. Everyone? Is that a yes or no? Because I will happily give you a sneak peek. Especially the physics menu, because that's where you're going to see all the movement and everything the best. I will happily toggle it too. Let me set this up. Let me just set this up for you guys. A cute little surprise. Let's go. I'm setting this up. Where are you? There we go. That's not the right thing. Bangs. Oh. Estoy enseñando cómo está la modelo ahorita en este momento. Dame un segundo. Solo necesito poner toda la parte para atrás. Okay. That's the model, right? When it turns. From a 2D image, might I add. Now that's just that. That's just the blinking and like all that, right? Now if we were going to the physics, now that would completely be different, you see. Because that will be the physics menu with everything. And natural movement. Let me just zoom in properly, I think, for you guys. Trying to zoom in like, there we go. That's a perfect zoom in, okay. And then we go, here. And we press play. It'll give like a random physics move. It does a random movement, but that's how it'll more or less like move. If she's at that angle, she'll look like that. Head on. Squinting. Pretty neat, right? She just looks like she's so done and I love it. It's very smooth. The fact this is a lot of progress in not that long time. It is very fun. The movement is interesting as well. That's the point. It's supposed to like move along. I wanted to make it look better, but I that's all I could kind of like more or less gauge at the moment. Let me untoggle that now and go back to the other stuff, you know. Totally not like you guys shown anything. We don't speak of it, right? No one else knows. Only you guys now. But it is very fun. It is a fun thing to create. The only thing is it takes a lot of like patience. But once you have that patience and you just kind of work on it, it's fun. It's so fun. No, knows what? We didn't see it. Exactly. All right, you can go now. Thank you for sticking by. You can go get rest, all right? Thank you for joining. I'm probably gonna continue rigging a little bit more. I do want to eat. I'm probably gonna end in a bit anyway. Okay, that looks absolutely annoying and I love it. Let's ensure these are all on their own like separate little layer. this is not on its own separate little layer. Which I still don't get why aren't you on your own separate little layer. Oh! And it froze! You got some crazy endurance on this stream. That's why I say, like, if we had a, what's it called, a bigger community, you guys would be eating on content, by the way. Like, you guys would be consuming. You would not be starved. But then you'd be starved for the days I don't post, though, which would be funny. It's like a withdrawal. It's like trying to go through withdrawal, but just being like, help me, please. I've been withdrawed for so long. I think I've always had this endurance, which is kind of funny. Anyway, good night, and whoever else is in chat. We got lurkers, so it's the lurkers usually lurk. Anger and agony are better than misery. Trust me, I got a plan. When the lights go out, you'll understand. Okay. We'll do the shading first, because that's the first one I normally do. Nothing rather feel pain. I know that you're wounded, but I'm here to save you. Always here for you. Let you thank me later. We do that, and we just kind of do this. How did I do it for that one? Oh, I just made it follow. Follow? Wait, did it follow? I guess I kind of follow. I kind of stay along the same sides though, so I'm just gonna do that and then do this. Make sure it remains a little flat one side so it looks like it's a little 3D. I stayed awake, I left your shipwreck times today, and it felt like bliss. Miss your kiss. Heaven, goddesses, goddesses. Ando pensando a qué era hacer con la máscara. Oh. Algo para el Día de los Muertos o el Halloween para usarlo. No sé. También puedes hacer como streams que tú usas máscara, pero necesitas asegurarte que no se te cae ni nada también. Eso sería en preocupación. Así yo pienso yo. Please call me conceited. Oh, and it froze. There we go. It is consuming RAM quite heavily. There we go. We'll do that and then have this move up forward. Just a bit. Have this. Like that. I will shrink this down because that is times 10. That is not good. It's good for when it's moving around, but not for this. If you bite my hand again. I hear people stomping around, goddamn. I forget that my apartment's right next to a doorway. A stairway, I mean. So it's just oof, loud as hell stuff stomping. There we go. Moon drive like a moth or a butterfly, being a change in the wind. Lying where I shouldn't be. There we go. Keeping them kind of consistent with each other. They're not going to be consistently to the point where it's just copy and paste, but it's going to be enough where it's more or less I'm satisfied with it. My point is to never complete. Oh, it's consuming about 2,000 now. Jesus Christ. This thing is consuming. I'm watching how much it consumes and I'm like, I might change the backup thing though. Let's change the auto backup settings to okay, cause Jesus Christ. There we go. I wish I could change. What is model statistics? God damn. I understand nothing of that either. You'll be searching for track once you're done. Yeah. Yeah, moops. Yeah, I took a screenshot for that so I can actually make sure I watch it. Currently I can't, but I'll watch it in a bit. I will quite enjoy it because that thing looks absolutely precious. And then we do this. I do want to watch a bit of a Netflix show maybe to be on later. Probably something with a horror show? Is there a horror show? I do sleep. I just kind of want to. I'm a bit of a workaholic. When I want to work on something, I do not stop till I fucking either finish or have less for later. Which is a bad habit of mine, to be honest. I'll go in a sec. I just gotta. The first time, like, people actually kind of like considered like my health, because half the time it's just like, please continue streaming, and I'm like, okay. Let me just fix a few things. Oh, I forget. This is like on a 10. Why are you on a 10? Put you on a 4. There we go. I'm probably gonna go now after this eye. Salir de tu cama. Lo que dices a la dama. No veo nada. Está lo mejor. Voy a presentarte esa. Aunque dice que te ama. Que nunca diga no. Confiante serte feliz. Mujer fue mi amiga. Deja aquel día. No más quería. Y todo por ambición. Sé bendita. Haber caído. Eres una maldición. Esa hembra es mala. Esa hembra hace daño. Esa hembra no quiere. Esa hembra te miente. Esa hembra es mala. Labios. Entonces junto. Tu corazón. Esa hembra que amas. Jugando contigo. Pretita traición. There we go. Okay. I am actually getting hit by a wave of tiredness. Holy. I will finish this. I am stubborn and I will do it. My health will be fine later. My patience for this later will not, though, so that's my main worry. Hembra es mala, esa hembra hace daño, esa hembra no quiere, esa hembra te miente. Es mala, esos labios, esos insultos por tu corazón, esa hembra que amas. That's the wrong one I'm equipping. There we go. This one is interesting. Why are you moving that way? I'm moving you back up here. Hembra es mala. 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 Hembra es mala. There we go. I will be watching Moopsie and all that shit now. That is the progress for today's stream. I am gonna go get rest. We got this afternoon for me, but I feel ugh. You underestimate how stubborn I am. I'm capable of not sleeping just out of stubbornness. But I'm not going to do that because I'll be very yelled at, so. Okay, we want to line that, okay. It's too small. Her eyeballs are normally big, so let's do half that size, which is that. That way when it shrinks, that's what I want. And it looks natural and it moves as well. Although smaller might be better. Like, that small should be fine. And now I gotta go shrink the other one. Around, you say, to do what it takes. Rest roll ribbon? Yeah, I just want to shrink the eyeball. I'm done. I'm done after that. Probably doing I'll probably do a few things offline still, but currently, absolutely done. The problem is aligning it. Feeding the misogyny, but shall you call yourself a feminista? There we go. And when that toggles, okay, that feels normal? Question mark? Move you slightly this way. And move the other one. I think I got it. No, that's too far. I'm like questioning myself for the moment. What the fuck? Okay, that looks fine. Oh, eye tracking might go really well. Oh yeah, no, it has. All my models have done this. I've done this for all my models. Now I'm gonna make it like the eyelids move for when it moves around. That should be fine. Thank you for joining me though. I am gonna go get rest because I have been stupidly productive and I need to get rest so I can actually have energy for tomorrow. Thank you for joining. I hope you guys have a nice rest. Thank you, my little stars. Have a nice time. Good night.